Alright. Hey guys, we're back. Gonna raise up the volume a bit. Did hear a last stream? Hello. What's up? I gotta prep. I gotta prep just in case.
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 폐륜의 죄까지 저지른 게 아니야.
뭐.
많은 가족들이 배불리 먹기 위해 피의 흐름이 멈추지만 정리 완료. 이제부터 승객분들에게 아무 일도 없었던 것처럼 행동하는.
Regained it all. No, that one.
이 정도면 그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
We start getting low. And I don't care.
조잡한 일이었어. 좀 더 재미난 건 없어?
I prepped as much as I could. Yeah, I can do one more.
언제나 댓글 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠. 그러나 그에 가까워지려 노력한다면 또한 문제도 없을 것입니다.
라만 차랜드를 뒤엎는다.
Not much. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently prepping for the last dungeon, for the mirror dungeon right now. Come on.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적인 몰라.
So I'm just gonna fight the rest of them at the.
그 희생을 바로 여기는 대안이라면 생산 제압에 너무 괜찮다. 제압 교육을 통해서
Wanna get this fight over with.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
사고될 시간이다. 잔
16, 31, 55, 90.
시험 성공.
징계통에서 다 만났는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
있는 맛이 있는데?
Damn.
태어난 곳은
Dead.
이제 이것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 거야.
8, 54, 116, 166.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
Just a few more. Oh. Steal that. Do you need any specific ID? Hello, Sancho. Sancho. I could put level 60 manager Dawn or Seek Dawn if you want.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각해.
Are you Sancho streaming?
산초류 경혈모 라샹.
La Manchalan's rally doing much. Yes, I'm getting way too broke right now. Oh. Do I need Manadodon or Seekdon? I'm not sure how good they are. She needs money to yeah.
쪼개고 있을
Yeah, dude.
가족을 위해
Oh. I'm currently prepping to fight the Mirror Dungeon right now. Gonna do it in one sitting. I'm trying to do it as fast as I can. We'll get through this observation part right now. Okay.
이번에도
whoops.
잘해줬어.
He
유익한
got arrested for
쪽이
tax
또 하나
fraud.
늘었네.
Oh. Yeah.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다
Please shut
보면
up.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
No more Henemo for Rabbit Heat, but
계약은 없구려. 그렇
was it? Oh yeah, right. Level up this guy. Ending. Oh, I'm gonna up my egos to 4. Want to add? I'll put any ID as support for you. I mean, sure, why not? Got nothing else better. Just bring your best ID. 1 minute. Alright. I'm up. You're opening the game. My best ID? What IDs do I have? You know, I never really used this. Is this one good? I never used it, but is it good? Oh. Thank you. Hitbox? Oh. Accept. Oh yeah, add a friend. Search. Wow, you got a lot. And send them a friend request. Time to got potential, man. Who was that? How good is this one? Umbrella flag, puddle stomp. Wait, I need lower SP. What ID? What do you like? What I like? I don't know. What ID do you have? Think. Level 55, up type 4. You have a lot of good stuff. Oh, disable level 60. Hiroshu. Yoshu. Hong Lu. Well, I need that for my Malphas. I need that for Malphas since I only have this one. All my support IDs are level 60 up to 4. How do we even use them anyway? Never realized. Never realized this.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요?
Sorry if it's kind of delayed right now. Just trying to do something. Ooh. Keep pressing it.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서 엄청나게 기대 중이요.
Then choose any ID from your friends that's simply Sancho. And that's Impulse Sancho? I mean, okay, I guess I'll collect Hong Lu.
점심밥
Got the Lulus. Facades. So I kind of never done this before. Look through where the support button is. Oh, thank you. And where's the Hong Lu? Thank you. Sure. Have you never uptied them? Do you not uptie these ones? How good is this one? That no support IDs, no support. Okay, I need that one. Sure. Oh, I can only choose one. Okay. Then let me get this one. Okay, let me get this one. I don't care.
라만 차량들을 뒤엎는다.
Oh, use the early banner. Okay. Yet a fixer of the Zoe Association refuses to let destroy his spirits and sails once again to the great sea in a mere raft. Oh, it's old Sancho. My dearest compatriots, this child is but a stepping stone that will bring us to a greater heights one day. We shall proudly engrave today's suffering upon our shields to remember it in better days. Look at the old one. Thus, this battle is far from over. Find thy courage! So, then they looked at one another in their eyes. Their determination forged in flames. Ooh, what a line. Yet the scores of enemies always waiting for them in ambush for the shores, loosened thousands of arrows upon them, the sheer quantity eclipsing the very sun. The arrows rained down their fury upon our heroes, yet they stood the ground with their ironclad shields. Look at your dungeon, can't wait to see you. Yet there is no sturdy shield to withstand such an unending slaughter. Even their iron shields began to crack. And as their shields cracked, the mental fortitude of its men began to splinter as well, and many were seen slowly backing away from the battle. Nay, we shan't ever give up. I shall be thy shield and ward, and indeed our shields have but tools that may break and splinter, but upon that moment, I shall be I shall be the shield which thou shalt be protected by our foes' arrows. The arrows may break my body, but they shall never pierce my righteous heart of justice. Row, leave me and push on, man. What's she reading from? No matter what trial may stand in our path, we shan't ever give up. The adventure of Few Day was just as exhilarating as it ever was. It hath set fire to the passion in mine heart. Dear the most valiant fixer of the Soleil, how farest thee to my 131st letter? 131st? Prithee, excuse my persistence. 'Tis merely that my passion cannot be well dosed.
제법 귀찮게 굴더라도 이해해 주시게. 본인도 곧
I
해결사가 될
soon to
몸이다.
be a fixer myself.
그대의 가르침에 따라 정의를
And with thy
추구하고
teachings, I shall become a fixer, most just and persistent, who doth not know surrender.
잊지 마시게. 미래의
Forget not, O Don Quixote, fixer of the future.
해결사는
And what,
언제나 정의를 믿어
forsooth, the most foremost virtue of a fixer must be and always be the righteous justice. Thou mustn't turn away from the needy, and thus must always put thy entire being into helping. Why did they put this? Who made this? I want you for CBCT. I don't know what that stands for. Nearest recruiting station.
물론 잘 알고 있어.
I am well aware of that myself.
내일은
And
트레스 협회
mine invention on that borough shall be the alongside the Tress Association.
트레스 협회라면 최근에 빛을 발하고 있는 그 신규 협회.
She's reading she's reading a book of how to be an institution.
그리고 그걸 만드는 공방을 관리한다지.
YASSC. Okay. It would be too OP if a new player had level 60 ID of team of support from their friends, so one would be enough. Yeah, that's fair. Very well. I don't know how to say that. That quite properly. Association indeed. It is to said to specialize in tools and arms for the city dwellers and its fixers, as well as the workshop that fabricate and maintain them. Indeed, the association are established the order of the needless for the city. Then I must bid thee farewell until next time. Our next adventure shall be the adventure at 11 Wastes of the Ruins, in which the heart of the beastly bird was pierced.
맹활약을 기대하겠네.
I look forward to thine exploits. Roshanati looks so clean there. Forsooth, this adventure shall be as all hath been thus far, a glowing victory. Fish, justice, silent.
나가지 않는
What
것을
happened?
제안하지.
I recommend you stay put inside.
이 바깥에는 무엇이 있을지 알 수 없다.
There was no way to tell what awaits you past that door. What door?
동의한다네.
I am in agreement.
누구인지도 모를 자에게
You call the tale of the Red Hood, who met an end most unfortunate from the simple folly of welcoming in a stranger. My bad. Sorry. Santo, stop stuttering. This is your Kanto.
하지만
Yet, this knocking upon my gates. Speaking too fast, I can't really comprehend what I'm saying.
아닌가?
Must mean that a soul seeketh mine assistance. What's thou not agree? I believe I've afforded you sufficient restraint. Oh, it's him! The build of this place is quite durable, my lady. It should be able to withstand assaults from any pursuing bloodfiends, no, even bloodfiend hunters. It is entirely a different question if they can make it this far down to this ruin, of course. Yo. Whoever art thou?
누구인가?
Wait, is this what he said about earlier? I am your guide, the one who will guide your path in your real adventure. Please call me Virgilus. My old friend has told me that you are second kindred. Roland, the grade 9 fixer. Hello.
이건
Second kindred? Whatever art thou referring to, and my fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this chamber. Do my eyes now remind you of anything? Do not glare at me with such terrifying gaze.
그리고
And there remains still 1,708 adventures of mine to embark upon. On the morrow, I shall depart the Trust Association, and the day after that, will the Hana Association. 1,708 adventures. Jeez. The fixes on those posters, they're all from at least several decades ago. It is as my fellow has told, so much of her slumbers, even her instinctive craving for blood. Your adventures with them are unimportant, and you won't have to listen to these fixers anymore, because doesn't an adventure guided by me, a fixer bestowed with the title of a color, sound much better than any of that? And those are a color? I have heard a mention of such a thing from the magazines. That is the title and honor given only to the finest fixers. Ham, pang. Eat what? My name is Roland. Roland of the ninth grade. And on my honor, I shall eat the sandwich. Roland, the grade 9 fixer. Hello, Roland. I don't know what is ham bang. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm reading. I have heard a tale that only a very few fixers have been granted such such extolment. For it hath been a brief moment, but such honor was established. I see that you wish to put every little bit of your past to sleep, even that smell of blood. I will well respect your decision and treat you accordingly. Yes, I am the guide who will bring you all to the right path. You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece shall come to be by your side. Oh, so that's where it came from. Okay. Promised? Yes, you are bound by a promise, just as I am. So, gasp. Remember these eyes. Whoa. What's going on in my chat? All you need to know is I am a servant of the library. What is that? What is the library? Remind yourself time and again, every time you look into these eyes, they'll hurt the blood of a generation higher than your own. I have nary clue as to whatever it is that. I speak of the promise that will one day return when the time is right. Remember it, so the unforgettable promise will one day return to you, so that you may keep it when the time comes, even as it eludes you now. Ryoshu asked your dad isn't that spoilers, and you asked Virgilus. What? This is the condition of your adventure. If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me. Oh, that's how she got the name. Don Quixote. Those may know me as Don Quixote. No, that is not my name. Indeed, Sancho. For all that passion you joined the adventure with, you were nothing but a pretender with a borrowed name. There was but a singular path in your adventure. The path led by his teachings. Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Oh, hey, it's my dad! Don Quixote, oh, this. I forgot about this. Do you know how I keep stuttering. Do you know about bamboo padded Kim? What? Hello again. Well, I can chat now. Hello. Hello, father. Please don't.
혈기 전쟁에
I
참가해.
intend to take part in a blood feud.
그 말은
You don't mean.
그래.
Indeed, I shall stand with you, with the humans.
반발이
No, not everyone is going to like your ingenious idea. Don Quixote as the man of La Mancha. Yes, Tsuyoshi. Odd, you sound rather unsurprised by my suggestion.
그럴 줄 알았다.
Did you know that I was just as such?
조만간 그 말씀을
I had a feeling that you'd be
듣고
saying something like that soon.
물론 다른 장로들이
Of course, the other elders will come to lecture me or try to convince me otherwise.
앞으로 찾아오는 손님들이
Sancho,
많을
expect
거라.
many, many guests. Thus,
그러니까
네, 미리 계피가루가 든 과자를 준비해 놓겠습니다. 리사의 장로님은
he appeared back in the pre-canto of Heathcliff's. Okay, in the interval, Virgilus talks about the library. Let's hope nobody spoils my canto for Sancho. Yes, I will prepare cookies baked with cinnamon, the venerated elder of B Corp. Can't seem to stop coughing upon it just one of these.
내가 말하려던
I have
건
intended to suggest that
풀타죽이라고
you will inform all of them
선물을
of my absence and lock up the castle gates. Yet I find your suggestion more enticing.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건
La Mancha.
자식들이 가지고
I've been sitting there for 5 minutes waiting to chat. You've just been sitting in my stream, just waiting to chat the entire time. Come on. However, what truly concerns me is the resistance of your from your children.
아,
You need it ready then.
가족이잖니.
They are my family. I'm certain they will understand.
그러고 보니
That brings me to a question.
너는 왜
However,
가족을
Sancho,
만들지?
how is it that you are still without kindreds of your own?
혼자가
I enjoyed solitude.
저는 앞만 보며
Wish to
살고
live the
싶기
rest of my
때문에
life looking forward and only
없는
forward.
편이 나아.
I would rather not have anyone tag along behind me. No.
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
Speak to me again should that change.
바뀔 리는 없겠지만
It will not, but I will.
그렇습니다.
Hello, Papa Don. Wait, I just realized we're my profile. Oh. It will not, but I will. This war will be a long and difficult
고통스러운
one.
전쟁이 될 겁니다. 같은 동족의
Difficult because we will have to slay our own kind.
그러게 말이야.
Indeed, it shall be.
하지만 머리를
Yeah, if we
꺾어야지만
may break
꺾여지는
their face, but only by
죽는
breaking their skulls,
그 나름대로
then it shall be a war with we're fighting for. Yes, I am. Hello, humans. I'm currently not in character, but if y'all want, I can try SWN, whatever that stands for. What's Sinclair when you need him?
그리고 말이다. 산초.
Now that we are discussing this particular subject, Sancho,
아마 보나마나
should
그
the war
전쟁이
end
내가
well in my victory? Obviously.
예, 예.
Sure.
전쟁이 끝나고
Anyway, should the war end,
모두가 행복해질 수 있는
I intend to build a place in which everyone may be happy. Happy?
행복이요?
왜 그런
What is that expression on your face?
그 단어를
It has been eons since the that word left my lips. SCWITS. Who's gonna summon Sinclair? WITB. Ryoshu. SYBAU and speak English. Also, I'm gonna speak in parentheses for now. Where's Sinclair? Nobody can understand. You kidding? Where is Sinclair? I cannot understand you.
기억나느냐?
Do you recall that place, the music park she spoke of? The place where people scream and shudder not from fear, but from joy.
난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
That is the kind of place I intend to build.
즐거운데 비밀을
I still
지킨다는
don't quite
건
understand
아직
how one
이해가
screams
가지
for joy.
않습니다만.
그곳에는 말이지, 산초.
In that land, Sancho.
지긋지긋한 싸움.
Oh, that's me.
언제 잡아먹힐지
There won't
알
be
수 없는
any
두려움도
wearisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured.
오로지
There shall be only laughter. Yo, that Loki, that dream did not go well. You saying, get your belt. Tisk. NMF. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get out of pocket. Sinclair to translate might not be accurate. Okay, bet. Laughter.
철은 그 가족에 속해 있는
No, I
혈육을
was not.
원하지만
Whoa.
지켜보는 입장에서
That was
조금
not a part of family. I suppose I had one looked forward to the realization of his ambitions. As an observer, of course.
인간들을 죽이고
In this binary world, which has veiled us from with only two choices: to slaughter humans or to hide underground like rats. He alone was the dreamer who conceived of a third option. Going so weird. Okay.
하지만
Yet,
그곳에서 제가 본 건
there was no laughter I saw there. They were wailing so intensely that it had long turned into something that only resembled laughter. Sancha, let us out of here or crush our heads. Oh, that's me.
아니요. 당신은
No, you won't be leaving this place. You won't find death either.
라만찰랜드에
Many guests will be lining up to pay a visit to La Mancha Land soon.
다들
Recall your missions, yes, though it has been 200 years. Whoa!
200년이 지났어도 그곳에선
Pocket Sinclair, my brother, says he thinks ILDQLML means I like Darkiante and La Mancha Land. You are literally horrifying like an individual of your own people. Yeah, I see the fit. I see my fit. Humans, here again? It's a festival. The festival's not over.
사람은
Silence. Can people change? I had once thought they could.
길고 힘든 싸움이
A long,
시작될
painful
것이다.
battle lies ahead of us.
우리를 원망하는
The
혈기들도
bluffings
있을
that will
것이다.
hate and despise us will be countless. Their hatred will be inconceivable.
동족의 배신자라고
They will call us traitors to our own kind. I mean, yeah. Father,
인간을 해치지 않고
they will claim that our own nature cannot change, that our existence is destined to prey upon humans, something they accept as an immutable truth.
같은
We will be forced to sever our bonds with whom we shared our suffering for centuries, those who will feel the very same disease that ails us.
서로의 유일한 이해자.
Our only kindred spirits in this lonely world.
그러니까
Thus now is your final chance.
관둘 사람은
If you do not wish to protect I don't know how to say that one right. If you refuse, then I will not stop you. I refuse.
미쳤어?
Has she gone mad? Oh, so that's what the barber looked like? Sorry, my memory's a little fuzzy right now. You are literally yes, that is correct. Try this. Not going to lie, if you drop me in a La Mancha Land, I ain't living for a second. I'm the lowest ranked fixer. Not really. I ain't strong. YASDQALML ISAA ISA UI pain damage from Ryoshi. Okay. Wait, what? Really?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔주실
I know you won't let me go anywhere.
가족이라는 게
Just as a child cannot stop being an offspring of the brand. If they wish, even if they wish they were. The priests. Is that what they look like before the mask?
그날 기계 숙
On that day, when the machine's purge took place, I was already a dead man.
어버이의 뜻이 곧 저의 뜻입니다.
The will of the Father is the will of my own.
안 그래도 요새
I haven't had this chance to sharpen my scissors as of late. I'll enjoy this.
우리 돌시
Very well. What of you, dear Yusunya? So that's what they look like before the mask.
그러던가요.
Do you do as you will?
뜻에 따라줘서
I am very glad to have my own my children stand by my side.
다들 너무 걱정하지 마.
Worry not, for I am the strongest there is, as you must all be well aware.
그러니 우리가
Instead, worry about what is to come once the war ends in our victory.
어떻게
Worry about our lives thereafter, about how we will live on.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
Well, how will you live on?
잘은 모르겠지만 지금보다는 더
Ryoshu stopped speaking in short term. Bye, I'm going to take a shower. Pockets Slayer has died from Ryoshu. See ya, Ryoshu. Problem? Not my problem. You. WEUG9F. Now bye. I am going to take a shower. What have I walked into? Just Ryoshu talking to like abbreviations. I do not know as of yet. However, I suppose
즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지
we should be
않을까?
able to lead a more joyous life than we do now.
누군가를 죽이지 않는
To live without our fates, bound to a murder of a fellow living being. Wouldn't you agree that such a life would be a better one?
돌아와.
You have finally returned to me, my Sancho.
오늘은 정말 기쁜 날이구나.
Whoa, spookiness. Oh, I forgot he was stabbed.
모두 한자리에 모였어.
What joyous day this is, to have all my children by my side once again.
인사는 나-
Have you said your greetings? You do not know how much we all love to see you again, Sancho.
그리워하는지 모를 거다.
What have they done to you?
그런 꼴로 계시는 겁니까?
This...
그래서 말이니 내 몸에
When I could no longer count the numbers of stakes that have been broken in my flesh.
그 수를
When the counting itself lost its
의미가
meaning,
없어졌을 무렵 어느 날 하늘의 빛이
I saw a light in the sky,
이것이
and this melted into my body.
파고들더구나.
A light in the sky? Could he be talking about a golden bow? Then there must have been a Lobotomy Corp branch here, and the golden bow resonated with his. Whoa! Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedate voice. That's the Fathom Civico. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. I can summon the other want me to Sancho. Want me to Sancho? Sure. On the brightest days. This is a weird one. Okay, this is how many floors? Wait, only one floor? So it's really weird. Is that really the same girl who embarrassed himself in a duel against the Sink feature? How is she killing so many blood fiends with such little effort? Every time a blood bag or a blood fiend approached anywhere near here, Don Quixote struck them with blinding blitz.
힘을 숨기고
Was she hiding her strength? No, that doesn't seem right.
아니,
But
그것보다 혈귀?
she's a blood fiend. She's a blood fiend?
기가 차구나.
How absurd. That creature who deceived us with this false name, Don Quixote, was a blood fiend all along.
인간 행세를 하면서 숨어 있어.
Hiding and lurking, pretending to be human.
잠깐.
That's enough. Don't you think that's too much?
더한 말도 할 수 있지만
I could be much worse if I wanted to, but I have enough sense to hold myself back in front of the executive manager. Aldous did not hide her disgust. She looked towards Foss with that very same expression.
이에 대해서
The top brass at the company must have already been aware of this, obviously. Or of this blood fiend hiding in our ranks like a snake, biding her time for a chance to sink her teeth into us.
아까 그
But those
이야기들을
stories we
보면
saw earlier,
의도적으로 숨긴 게
she
아니라
wasn't hiding it. She really believed that she was human, and that her name was Don Quixote.
동시에 찾아가 해왔던
According to those stories we saw earlier, everything she has told us up to this time was a lie. Everything we known about her was a lie.
과거의 혈기로 살아가면서
How many humans do you think this blood fiend has killed in the past? Who summoned me? Oh no, there's two. Alright, get me. I'm gonna go. I have stuff to do now. Bye, something. Bye. See ya, Dad. Who summoned me? Hello, one. I can see. Hello, me.
아무리 수상쩍은
I understand the duplicate. I don't know how to say that. Nature of this company. Yes, however, to the subject, me and the executive manager to a high-risk situation. To just let it happen is, we have never just let it happen.
그래. 이제
Fine.
어쩔 셈이지.
Well, now then.
라만차랜드의 토벌이
Seems that we're not here to eradicate La Mancha land, because from where I'm standing, it looks like we're only helping it come together.
돈키호테 씨.
Don Quixote. Sancho? That is not my name. That is the name of my father. Don Quixote's red eyes shimmered threateningly at Sinclair. The very same eyes I'd never wish to see again. Oh,
산초야.
Sancho, you. Hey, it's me. One sec. Change my name. The fight is gonna be hell. Doesn't sound good. Silent. I see.
너 또한
Not even you could change. Not even a little. No, I haven't.
아무것도
Nothing changed.
하지 않았다고요. 똑바로 보세요.
Look at me.
당신의 로신한테는
Your Roshinate has suppressed me for but a passing moment. I'm still the same blood-sucking bloodfiend who couldn't survive without bleeding others. Just as how your La Mancha land regressed to nothing but a hunting ground for us to prey on humans. Yes, it has. It took me multiple attempts to win. Oh,
내가
I was wrong.
사람은
People can't change.
우리는 그
We have no choice but to live shackled onto the path dictated by this disease.
사랑하는
My family, whom I lost so much, have tried to convince me to turn me to their side.
나를 계속 설득하고 나만
Yet I was too slow. I was the only one who didn't understand until it was too late. Nicolina, Granbo, Dosina. Is this their doing? Have they tortured you so?
그렇단다.
Yes, a throne must fitting for such a pathetic.
왕조
What did you say?
산초야.
Sister, I thought my heart would well with joy and happiness upon laying my eyes upon you again.
반가울 줄 알았는데
You thought?
이제군
Yet there was only sorrow.
너만큼은
That you at least would have explored the world outside in my stead.
떠돌며
Experiencing adventures even more wonderful than the ones I've heard.
멋진 모험을 하고 돌아올 줄 알았어.
Sometimes the game lines and you reading the comments go together.
하지만 지금
아?
내 눈앞에 보이는 건
But this poor soul I see before me
나와
is no different from
내
nor my family.
가족들과 다를 바가 없는
Just a blood-starved, red-eyed victim of this sickness.
병자뿐이구나.
It's all green now. Space we're in, it's changing.
황금 가지가
His emotions must be affecting the golden bow.
영향을 받았던 걸까요?
그러고 보니
Inside the body of that pallid whale we encountered at the Great Lakes
몸속에도 황금 가지가
was a golden bow, wasn't it?
그래.
Yeah,
심장을
burrowed deep into its heart.
보들어 있었지.
희생이란 생존 방식과
A form of existence similar to the parasitism.
그래서 어떻게 할 거야?
It said there was only sour, Roland. I first tried Papa Don. Did? So what now? Silence. Executive manager, while that man with a golden bow is in his torso, may have once been a powerful being in the past. He seems to have severely weakened due to an unknown reason. Just say the word, and I will.
헛소리.
Foolishness. He's not the problem here. It's her. She smells different.
냄새가 달라졌거든.
What, you talking about me? Roger? I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want nothing more. Rosha pointed her fingers towards Don Quixote.
시계.
Give me a heads up if you're going to ask us to fight her clock. I like the chance to burn us last sec before I go. I'm going to try to talk to her first.
같이 가요, 단테.
I'll go with you, Dante.
다른 사람들
Guys, this way.
쪽으로 일단 오세요.
I slowly approach Don Quixote, who regards me with her dark eyes, her visual twinkle seeming like a distant memory.
몰라서
Back off.
제2건속인 나를
You have brought me a second kindred here with an explicit purpose,
내 어버이를
so that I may punish the blood fiends who have committed such sins against my father, so that I may end his suffocating, meaningless existence.
하지만 저희는 전혀
I'm gonna try to get in character. I need to refresh on Don Quixote's non-speech real quick though. But we had no idea. It wasn't our intention to. Yes, that was precisely our intention. Foss takes a step forward.
저와 워프 열차에서
O-
정신을 잃지
only
않았던
I and
그때만
Dante, only I and Dante,
보였죠.
conscious during the events of the warfare, were aware of this.
뭐라고요?
What did you say?
수감자의 과거를
This omission could not be helped. Foss is forbidden from being the first to share a sinner's past.
별, 다, 금.
S-P-E-R.
과거를 숨겨주는 건
But it wasn't just for Don Quixote. She hid Gregor's past, Sinclair's past. She didn't talk about either of them until they were ready to talk about themselves, or were made to.
지금은 저기
I believe it is false equivalency to compare this to those cases of which it is evident that this was a case of subterfuge. She was an enemy in our myth, which makes our comparison moot.
에이씨, 이럴까봐 말 안 한 거겠지.
Bloody hell, can't you see? You're reacting exactly why they didn't tell us.
난장판이네.
Bessie.
다들
Because we all care so much about each other.
다들 그만하시오.
Please stop this. I fear that it may become rather untoward. Should we continue to spiral?
홍눈의 동생.
Yes, Honglu's little sister here is watching us, guys. Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly until the squabble among the sisters began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but I just helped you understand and come back to our side to be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope I've been stewing in the back of my mind to be one of you. But you do not what of our eons of suffering. You don't know of our battles, our struggles, our agony, our victories. I don't suppose you ever will. As I will slowly look into each and every one of those eyes of torture and rekindle my buried. And with every memory, it'll all rise to the surface once again. The wrath, the hatred, and the loathing. Thus, the view is now gone when she died. What is Del speaking about?
나는 더 이상
I can no longer be one of you again. Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess I'm fighting. So, oh.
내 명을 들은
This is just gonna be my last backups.
결집이다.
Okay. How glad I am to have you back, Sancho. With you by our side, this place shall be even happy.
내 가족
My family has finally found true happiness
행복자들은
because they have suffered far too long. They deserve this happiness more so than anyone.
누구보다 행복을 누릴 자격이 있는 것. 이 라마치
With your return to La Mancha land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter. Does thou know?
찰수 있겠구나.
Silence. Laughter, what a joke. We are here to exterminate your kind. We have been through so much together, have we not, Sancho?
함께했지. 산초. 아무것도 모르는
I don't like the background.
보여주도록 하자.
Let us show them what we have lived through to these ignorant outsiders. You were foolhardy.
상대는
Our foes were bloodfiends who had grown to the size of giants. Those who had drunk so much human blood that was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies. He still has it in him. He still has a golden bow in him. They were formidable foes. Our battles were challenging. Even there, you dreamed. A hollow dream. Nothing.
자, 그대들이여.
Hark, my dearest compatriot. Whoa, he's back to normal.
곧 출정할 시간이니 문제가 있다면 지금 말하시게나.
So this is the last time out. The library shall fall. Wait, is though Don Quixote too? As long as with the person who created that. I get it. What team are you running? Hold on, who do you speak? What team? Whatever looks cool. Hark, my dearest compatriots, as are thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield with our full might. Speak if aught ails thee. Silence. Aught ails me. O Santa, thou art recognized. Speak thy mind.
말투는
Why are you talking like that?
장차 해결사.
'Tis only right that a fixer to be must speak in a manner befitting of his stature.
그리고
And mine heart beats with such volition whenever I speak in such a manner. Oh Sancho, prithee, why dost thus not speak as I? Oh, cause it's ridiculously juvenile. Yeah, I cannot help but cherish that day when we ran across the great field together, tasting the fruit.
회기들의 기습.
You were ambushed by blood fiends who broke your lance. Yes, a lance you had crafted me of your own blood. It was a mistake. I understood it. Underestimated my foes. A rather unfortunate yet unshakable habit of mine. With that's this state honor, I swear I won't fail. BRB. Wait, just do it.
눈을 조심하라고
You
말씀드렸어요.
remember telling you to be mindful of them? A powerful gust knocked me into the air for smiting me down into the grass. I thought that was a smile for a sec. No, that was grin. And you hurried to my side, didn't you? I remember your face, your breathing hastened from worry.
그 정도는
I wasn't that desperate. As I lay upon my back, gasping at the sky from the shock, you appeared into that view. Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war.
그전부터 이길 거라고.
You were already certain of your own victory, even before the war began. I must wonder if that was the moment I had begun to think that we could really change. Watching you, who hated running all your life, breathlessly sprinting to my side. I thought perhaps we were all changing, a little by little. So then, yet we felt Sancho. Because we did not realize there were people up here. And everything around us is a record, a testament to our failures. Look around as you will, Sancho, at our desolation. Up here we go fighting. Good shower, also I'm back. Oh, hello again. La Mancha. Oh, it's you!
나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그
Okay,
사람의 계획에
it's good.
한껏 이용돼.
I never saw how good this one is, so I don't know.
나는 살고 싶어.
Well, it seems to be
너희도
the best one.
마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Okay, go there. This is the same one. Anglo. I guess just go dominating. Dominating. Same thing. Just go with that one.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Okay.
이제 이것을 현장에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더
Still
어설플
wonder how there are abnormalities in the home of Bloodfiend. Like the people that were in the background you pointed out give me Sinclair Ponto flashbacks. No. But then, hello, with your shoe. Okay, the La Mancha. Okay. To be honest, I kind of thought this one would be longer. Keep forgetting to see Chun's fighting with me.
자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Yeah, this seems like a fast battle.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Don't need to waste my time. Yeah, I see what I mean. And they're gonna die soon.
이게 심장이
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
잠깐 저리
Oh, second wave. Okay.
될 뻔했잖니.
Okay, 217.
빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
See what the other one is. Dominating. Yeah. I'll go with that one. The other. Go with that one. Dominating. Ratios. Okay, pick a turn for that one. These are just the same. Guess I'll go with that one. And we should just go for that one.
깡창.
Ooh. Okay.
목을 떨궈주마.
Not bad. How much damage? 12, 18, 24, 74. Almost all of this health. I almost fell thy stairs. La Mancha land. Why they'll speak of 777. What about La Mancha 777? 777. Use Fosguard. What is? Hold on. I never checked out what Fosguard does. Let's gain assist defense. I mean, I'll go with what you said. Die your body weight just so you know. Also, aren't you Dokia did the main yeah. Okay, what did I use against? Power counter. I guess I'll use it with them. So what would be preferable? Okay then.
사고될 시간이다.
대선탑.
잘
절침탄. 트렌치샷.
Oh, fully.
임상시험 성공. 이야, 당연히 그 시기 해야지.
Nice, nice, and nice.
그러면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 응?
Oh. It's gonna finish him off. There we go.
이런 제압은
Yeah, I can go with quick and easy one.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒷받침으로
Although if this Bruno is the enemy, I'm just gonna be. I don't care.
항상 제압에 너무 집착하는
Okay.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
Seijun.
불만을 해소해준 보람이
Yeah, just go ahead.
시간이다.
지금
잘
적들을 성공적으로 이끌다 보면
Just finish him off.
더 많은
there we go.
지원을 개방하고 더 많은 보조
이번에도
사슬도
멋지게
받을 수
해냈네.
있을 거야.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩
Don't care
칭찬을
to-
들었겠어?
And Foss can
이곳을 좀 더
redirect the enemy skill to her. Maybe you know it already, but just saying to make sure for Yoshiyu this is turn one guard. And once you use assist defense 10, you have to start blade or more, your Frost will use S3-2 as any skill to redirect the enemy class to her. Did I explain it wrong? I don't know. Hello, hi. Oh, hey, it's you again. Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation. Silence. So that blood fiend is the same person as the friend of yours who saved my life, Claire. Yeah, same person. Are you insane? Does any of this now register to you? These things she's been saying? This Don Quixote is now... but she's still the same person, from where I'm standing. Hung Lee replies confidently. Or perhaps that was just how he usually talks, even when he grew suspicious. Even when we find ourselves at a crossroads. His voice would always carry that calm confidence, so much so that it almost seemed silly. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope. Damn it all. Cowards and milksops. All of them. If that creature suddenly turns violent against us like an unbreakable animal she is, well, Otis. Yes. Odin straight up and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness. But I could see that they finally thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable, whatever the reason. I did hide things from the sinners. I noticed it's very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's not surprising she's so judgmental about this. However, because it is Otis I'm speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote. I mean Sancho. But that is... Sorry, let me finish. Yes, my apologies. I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you're unhappy. Silence. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so... I would like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis' grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left in her mouth. That wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was that omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Then the solution must be addressed to the very thing. To tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we have done so far led to resonating with the Golden Bow, and how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it. If that is your wish, then it is my command. Just realized there are 5 non-Sanchos, 2 from game, 1 streamer, 2 chat. Yeah, doesn't seem right. It doesn't really seem right. This is the Bloodfiend Sancho bullet that will never miss Don Quixote no matter what. And even if I aim it at Sancho, it will always target Don Quixote. My bad for the puns. Don't feel sorry about it. I thought it was good. Sorry about forcing you to come along. Regardless of the outcome, this operation, and regardless of the soundness of your reasoning, I, Otis, did not fold for the authority given to you by your rank. My decision to follow you is based on your effort to understand and explain the potential risks I have pointed out to you. That is why I apply now to your wisdom. Or perhaps the memories of your past as subconsciously affecting your current behavior. I don't remember a thing though. Don Quixote, executive manager, amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it? What's with that face? There are so many ways to erase people's memories in the city, after all. Yeah, there are plenty of ways to remove people's memories, all that's just counting what's public. The most common method is moving someone's memories into a different object or person. Some parts of the city even sell them as the local product. Another is to completely destroy the memories. It's cheap, but because it comes with the risk of affecting others' memories, only desperate backstreet dwellers use this method. And now we know the final method, which has so far been unknown and remains inaccessible even now. The River of Oblivion, as known as Lete. Drinking the waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of the consciousness, to the point where they become uncertain, hazy, and dim like memories from a dream. So that's what you've been looking for, Jun. Not exactly. It's a different stream, somewhere near the river of Oblivion. I expect that the river I'm searching for has something to do with the immortality of the mind that our elders have been seeking so desperately. To be free from aging and death, right? Well, for real? Think Limbus Company hates me. Oh, okay, dang. Hi. Farina forgetting a piece Farina mentioned. There is also modern memory wipe technique, IRL, it's horrible. Chinese, is Chinese. That old tiresome thing. Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreaming recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object. Or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Though I have no clue as to who or how or why anyone would do such a thing. Jiaxi Chun briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on for turning her attention back to hunger. That's why these scant traces of this berry are so important to me. I can't tell you in any greater detail, but I see them, I see her ancient traces here. I'm gonna go now. This is awkward. I gotta go see. I might be back for the final fight. If I'm not, you have the right to summon. Hydra. Bye, other Don Quixote. Silence. Bye, Don Quixote. I play Genshin Impact. Okay. I can't tell you in greater. Oh, I already said this. Come on, this is important to you too. If we want to survive as heirs, we have to find that thing I ought to seek, that immortality. Zichun stopped herself midway through her sentence. I see, so this is where we have to go our separate ways. Yeah. Leaving us already? The path diverges, and we must each take the other trail. So it's time to say goodbye. If your friend had really lost her memories from drinking the waters of the river of Oblivion, then she has to be extremely disoriented, come to terms with the realization that those hazy, nightmarish visions were in fact her own memories. That they weren't just dreams, has to be. Yes, it will be sad and complex. After all, who is the dream? It is myself as I existed in that dream, or myself who has awakened from it. Well, whichever it may be, whether it be a butterfly or not, I guess it would flutter away once again. Thank you for letting me know, Zichun. Yeah, I guess you haven't been spending your time chasing clouds out here, brother. I'll see you around. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again very soon. Very soon? What does that mean? Silent. If you say so, Zichun, then it will be so. Don't bother saying goodbye. It would be a waste of time. I used to play Genshin when I was actually six. You saw Bari in previous game, by the way. She used to see. My stupid ad just did not know what to do. It's good, but not number one. Unlike Limbus Company, I'm hungry. Played it when I was like 18. I must. Hence, alas, fare ye well. Also, fight. Ooh. So, this is not long. I want to download it, but I'm scared there might be, like, I don't know, what does that mean? Don Quixote. And that was once, name that was once my salvation. Our own kind has disowned us. The Khemers considered us hideous. I'll admit, we were all smiling and laughing when we began laying their foundations of La Mancha land. Because we truly believed in the illusion that we could subsist in our smidgens of blood in some ammo bars. So, Gather around, all. We have a prototype of the thing me and the barber have been working on for years.
뭡니까 이건? 벽돌인가요?
What is this, a brick?
응고시킨 혈액이야.
Coagulated blood.
우리들의 생존에 필요한
It has every nutrient we need to survive. Silence. Tastes like paste though, please. Paste. Flavor is electric, Lady Lucina. This is the best we could have done with the flavor. As long as we can get a steady supply of paltry amount of blood, voluntarily given by humans, we continue the mass production produce of these symbol bars. Oh, how splendid. I plan to provide a steady supply of this item for our family here at La Mancha Land. Don't know, actually. Okay. Remember, as long as La Mancha Land survives, we'll be the pride and joy of all blood fiends. Because we'll be the living proof that we need not consume blood to coexist along humans, that we need to not be defined by our nature. And I guarantee you, we'll be getting plenty of guests around here.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
How can you be so certain? Plus, the world outside was as dreary and austere as the world I've been living in. I'm quite certain that inside even humans are desperately waiting for something to bring joy into their lives. Which brings me to my subsequent point. What if I were to appear in person at the end of the parade? What you say? That would certainly get the crowd going with the applause and cheers, don't you think? Of course, I will make you an outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else. I doubt you'll surpass my popularity. I am second to none when it comes to beauty, after all. Second to none? Of course not, Dulce. None shall claim greater beauty before you, who are encapsulated as gold. Even still, this meeting is about to devolve into frivolity again. I will now take my leave. Yes, just as he expected. La Mancha Land began teeming with human guests. Farina, bye-bye. Don't get this guy seems quite funny. This would be... If there was a book, I have to name him. Arilla. I know, right? I would read it all the time. Okay. Abject failure. We approach the fated signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of kits in the process were written under that logo. Looks like we'll have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which one should we purchase? All allies lose HP, gain an ego gift. All allies gain egos that gain bleed. Well, I don't really... Right. I never read characters' info, so I don't know what's going on. Remember the tip that I gave you for the final fight? No, I do not. I don't. All allies use HP, get an ego gift. All allies gain ego gifts that gain bleed. I'm not sure if any of my egos have bleed. No. I don't know. I mean, okay. What is that ego gift? What's so special about the ego gift? I had to lose blood. Jack, please don't backseat. Allies gain ego gift that gain blood. I don't know what to choose. Why not? I will go with this. Oh, it's another one. When to get an ego gift? Run a project to get pass to get an ego gift. Watch parade, get an ego gift. Getting all of these, get an ego gift. get a combat encounter once you get an eagle gift on a project. No, is the combat encounter worth it? Is the combat encounter worth it? Yes or no? Is this worth it? Or should I just go with one of these? Alright, whatever you say. Token of victory.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Oh, it's just this place.
싸울 생각.
Okay, it's time to backseat. Just gonna press win right there this entire time. This ain't that bad. Yo, I just saw Hongwu lose. Should have not win rate. I should have not win rate that one. Still won though.
임상시험 성공.
Alright, guess let's do it this time.
마음도 오래가지 못할 거야.
Unopposed.
식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
You know what? Hold on. I'll go with this. Seems nothing less. Why do I go for that one? Yeah. That's just better. No, this one has red coins. So I actually win it this time.
깡창.
L Wi-Fi. Bro, I've been using my Wi-Fi. You've been using your Wi-Fi. Use those skills that marked for Rinsang. Really?
제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
I mean, sure, why not?
적당히
Okay.
괜찮을 텐데.
This one seems like a better choice. I won't block this time. You're wrong with what this guy says.
잔후회.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했어.
Is that how we get like the little nuke?
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
응?
직원들의 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
This one's better. These are just the same.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있는지
깨우치시겠.
도끼를 넌 푸름을 튀어 해충들을 도려내라.
바로
그러지. 그것이 누구에게
What is this? What is this?
튀울 수도 없겠고.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Ah.
그렇게만 해.
살고자 하는 모든
Oh, they missed. Well, at least he killed them.
돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
아, 놀란 척. 담배 떼쳐서 될 뻔했잖아.
So, how many are there?
이만치 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지.
Okay. This eagle gift better be worth it. Hold on. Seems like the better choice.
깡창.
Just heard her stagger. I'm not sure which one it came from.
이중적 완료. 조준이 필요 없지.
Counter. Up, up, up. Well, he clutched that one.
앞으로 둬. 목을 떨고 싶어.
Okay, got to finish it off.
갑자기 이 정도 탕류에 허물이야.
Okay. How much are there? We got like 8 left, so we're just gonna slam them all out.
한 놈만 잡아주기라 했더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었지.
This one's just better. Why not? Might as well block again. This one seems like this one.
깡총.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤
Oops, sorry.
돌아라.
징계 뜻으로 다망의
저친단.
Did I stagger one of them?
임상시험 성공.
I still use Renray for non-focus counters. Is this still the dungeon? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Use Tarnish, Honglu, Ego Overdrive next turn. Defense skill every other ID.
무불사위.
Defense skill every other ID? Sure.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
I'm not sure what that will do, but might as well. What was that one again?
한 놈만 잡아주기라 했더니
Tarnished Honglu.
일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었지.
No, this one. Alright, so defense. Versal's staggered right now. Oh no, use Ego. Yeah, sure. Overdrive. It won't do a thing otherwise. Hold down button. It won't do a thing otherwise. What does it even do? Kind of curious. Solemn grace. I accept its deserved punishment.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Ah,
도끼를 보라. 넌 숨을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
길을 열어.
직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네. 이 심장이 나를 교환.
쏴야 할 때가 왔군.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
it's not like there's anything else.
산책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Its first form is a death vow. If you overclock, it will.
언젠간
You use it
반드시
immediately?
찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의
아, 나-
모든 것이
나 겨-
담긴
아,
단
Oh, she's still talking. On kill with a skill damage, one ally with at least SP heals ASP. If an enemy with 10 plus sum of bleed, unique bleed, and rapture is defeated, the unit you killed, the enemy gets 2 offense level up turns. Next. Okay. Okay, random fit of lose health, random chance to get an ego gift, destroy the raffle machine, leave. Bye. Basically, if he gets to 1 HP, he will use the ego again. Then after the ego attack, he will and heals him next turn too. Goodbye. Gamble? Sure. I got it. When an ally dies, gain 1 ego resource for each of the ally skills 1, 2, and 3, and 1 random ego resource. Attack if the enemy is killed, get 1 random ego resource. Whoa. Wait, who am I fighting now? Little bear.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라. 저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면
Blocking.
또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
How about the bear? Unopposed? Oh, dominating. Dominating. Might as well. Dominating. What else?
사고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
대상탑, 절침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
Okay.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
How much damage does it do? Ooh, 12. It's all dominating. Why not? Just unopposed to all of them. Why not? Luckily, I failed.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
52. Let's see the call. Just sort of stagger. Nice. Okay, Mersault. Hill for 15. Yeah. Sin's the best. I don't care. Stuff. I just need to heal. I just need to heal Ryoshu. That's it. I don't even care what I choose anymore. Just gonna No, why not? Let's go defense.
불가 위야.
Just heal Ryoshi.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이.
Furioso. What does that mean? Good, Ryoshi's healed.
나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고
Oh,
싶어.
okay.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그럼
Well, it doesn't really matter in the end now.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
깡창.
바로
169. What is it? Oh, what did you do? I swear, if that takes one of my... what is that one? If it takes one of my allies, I'm gonna be so bad. And got him down.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤을
Jeez.
토론하라.
신계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
오케이.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Let's replace that with that. Yeah, I can just laze this one.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
And dead. I gave up on beating Kanto 8.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
You didn't beat Kanto 8?
Oh
wait, let me just skip that.
거예요. 같은 그럴 듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Abnormalities here? Huh? Yeah. How come there's a laundry corp logo inside La Mancha Land? Perhaps. Now may not be the appropriate time for too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter with certitude. I tried to urge Yisang, who trailed off mid explanation, to speak, but okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. Shall. Okay then, let's get back on track and keep following Sancha. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. Okay, I guess I got the time. Okay, I have the time to check it. I have the time to check it. Yeah, is it for the new? Yeah, it is. For the nuke. Recover all coins on the scale to unbreakable coins. Inflict 1 seeking or gain 1 poise with every hit of the skill. Does not gain. I don't know how to say that. Unused class value 3. Okay. Focus value. Gain a prescript device, prescript device, prescript device. Yada yada. On stage on stealth. Click prescript's target to a random target. Apply and market the prescript to a base attack on the skills. Turn and prescripts. Aggressive prescript. Ooh, okay. I don't care. all healed, right? Yeah. More reading? Just going to talk about something fast. Nine coins.
괴로워하는 혈기들이
More and more blood fiends are starting to suffer. Sancha, how rude of you to attempt to lecture our father.
사실을 보고하는 거야.
I'm only notifying him of what I am seeing out there. Sancho, I've been discussing with Dulcine about the pathing of the parade. It seems that your area is the most popular out of all of them, just Dulcinea. Of course, it's in the nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty. I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with one another. Now that I think about it. You're both second kindreds of mine, aren't you, sisters? Aren't you sisters? Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho?
정말 싫은데.
Absolutely not. I do detest the idea. Fuck. Then perhaps I would suggest a little sis. I will now take my leave, oh father. Also, please consider our suggestions regarding that relic. Or relic. Yes, I will. You come at the most appropriate time, Sancho. Behold, for I have found us a relic yesterday.
아직도 모으고 계신 중이었으니까.
You're still searching for them?
포기하신 줄 알았으니까.
I thought you had given up on the idea. The Night of the White Moon identified the last one, which you had gone through considerable lengths to obtain. Mine was but a forgery. Yet the merchant claimed that this one was of genuine quality. Behold the hatch pattern here. It is identical to the depiction of the helm worn by the founding fixer of the Hana Association. Compare it to the term next to the illustration. Do you see the resemblance? Silence. They duped you again. Again? You got tricked? They did? This happened again? This happened twice? Damn it all. I had a feeling. Yeah, damn that peddler to hell. Why are you so desperately seeking these chickens, who are powerful enough without the crutches these relics provide? It is not for their strength that I seek them. What I truly seek is the body order of the fixers who had once worn them. The histories, the tales they had to tell. You look like you look at a nutcase. Give me a sec, I gotta do something. Sorry about that.
다행입니다.
What a relief. At least your eyesight is in fine health. Yeah, don't mind the BRB screen. This won't do. I would much earlier have these relics in my hands by going out there myself.
들으신 겁니까?
That's all well and good, but did you hear what I had to report over that? Yeah, blood fiends are suffering. I did not expect this path we walked to be an easy, paved road. Yeah, we will overcome this together, as long as we manage to acclimatize this. You seem to be doing quite well yourself, for one. Oh, and Sancho, obviously the knight most ingenious again.
그건 무엇입니까?
What is this time? What is it this time? But it's really ingenious this time, so I shall allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything. Are you ready? Yep. I'm so done with Don Quixote. Once you set up on an adventure by my side,
상담 분위기는 어떠세요?
how did the consultations go? Silence. All at peace, tranquil, as they always are. Speaking of which, did you take your daily dose of Hemobar today?
네,
I did.
좋군요.
Very good.
아, 어버이와 함께
Ah, I heard the grapevine that you were going to embark on an adventure with father.
말만 들어도
The sheer idea of it,
무척이나
I can hardly wait.
기대되더군요.
너
You know, it's nothing. You may leave now.
물러가라. 무언가 숨기는 듯한
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call over to him and ask him what he really meant by that pause.
그대로 돌려보냈지.
So I let him go.
결코 익숙해질 순 없었어.
We can never get used to it.
그저 맛있는
The
음식을
lack of blood
뺏기는
is incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의 행복과
It deprived us of everything that made us happy. Drenched in misery, naively hanging on to the belief that everything was going to be okay, slowly we grew deprived. So that's when the two of you left La Mancha Land to go on an adventure. Sasha, come hither. I witnessed an idea most convenient. What's this one now? The Great Adventure. Don't tell me my game froze. Oh, okay. Okay. When the noble knight and his squire were on the most wonderful adventure, there was a family waited, chewing slowly on what substance they were waited. Though it is unclear whether all of that waiting was worth it. A sarcastic embodied narration focus from someone. For the sinners, the substance the family was eating appeared. Eat it or leave it. Eat it or leave it. Also for a voicing habit in it was funny as hell. Best one yet. Sanchez, I've seen the video use was very peak. Eat it or leave it. I need something to eat. So either keep eating. Why are you two out? Just keep eating. Keep eating or just stop eating. Eat it. Eating. What? Three of the options are just eating. Eating will just give you a downside. I am now very broke. What do you mean? Eat 10 handlebars, eat 10 handlebars, eat 10 handlebars, stop eating. Why did you eat a handlebar? I don't know. I want to see what it does. Yummers. Should I continue eating or should I stop? The family's still feeling a little peckish. Nah. Ironless blood, yummers. You know what, why not? I don't care. It's like getting ego gives with downsides. Why not? Endless hunger. If the identity is a blood thing, you lose 10 SP. Doesn't mind. Don't mind that. Martha Remmels and his thorn sharp stands our way. Knight and the squire adventured together for a long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What should we say? Oh. Scolani again? I don't even remember what it was, to be honest. I kind of forgot. It's kind of going on one of now. It will make. Uh. 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 Please pass it. Yes!
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
I need a whole house made of Pima bars.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Alright, who am I fighting next? Lasso guy? Who's that? Oh. Hold on.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Back. Wow, what is this? 225?
그대는
I'm just going.
어디까지 목을 떨궈주마.
What's I gotta do? Oh,
멈춰.
너희 보조사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을
아.
거야.
that's
사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
go do
너는
with other
살고
stuff.
싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Poor Heath. Is it a crush out? Dude, what I ended. Oh no.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각해. 매뉴얼을 만들어주길 잘했네. 그렇게 틈을 끊어.
묘의 품에서 다만
Oh, double toe. Oh,
멀쩡한 기가 남아 있었나 봐.
그라제 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 줘야지.
조든
별로 어려울 건 없잖아.
ah.
아비 교환.
Big gamble. Human level sound and you.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
필중 의지만 있다면
Ah. What's that gonna do? Ooh.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아준다겠다. 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었죠.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Alright. Go play it. Hey, do you play in Limbus Company? Yeah. So I'm kind of too focused on the camera now to speak.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
37. Wait, is the actual one gonna come in? Yep, it is.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Sing. Oh, wait. 도망간 What do you... Okay.
대상타기 절침탄 프렌치
Just kill... just shoot the thing that's trapping you.
임상시험 성공.
3 rod coins. Oh my lord. How powerful is this one gonna be? 83, 152. 297. Go finish Kanto 8. You never finish Kanto 8. Come on, do it.
지금처럼 접대를
Oh.
성공적으로 이끌고
Oh,
보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고
sure.
더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Okay.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Down. Going with like a strong. Oh, then there it is. $39, 443, 575. Dear my lord, and dead.
제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
Start lopping Yisang. Please start lopping Yisang. No, the last fight too hard. Jeez. Rupture potency goes on when activating less resonance. Apply 3 rupture potency and complete the rupture count to a random enemy at combat start. Go heal my buddy. That's a big one. That's a big fight. What does that mean? I might use that one later. Fight after this is hell. What do you mean fights after this is hell? Can't be that bad.
출진.
I had no idea something like this could taste so delicious. How did we even survive for so long without tasting something this delectable? How could we ever forget this sensation? Damn it, the blood fiends found us. They're already corroded by an abnormality. You, the blood you spilled thus far. You followed your trail of blood. Oh, I miss it so much. The day we've had our first act at La Mancha land. The blood dripping from one of our guests. He crawled on all fours on the floor just to have a taste of it. Oh, the elevation I felt then. Yes, that's where it all began to fall apart. So it fell apart. Liar. But he keeps dying. Who knows? No spoilers. It can, bro. But it's my bad. I delete liar and PNP.
식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
Oh, okay.
깡총.
배상턱, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산, 임상시험 성공. 도끼를 뽑았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
아니, 있으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
세상 버겁지만 이게
길을 열어라.
What was that?
신계팀에서 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았어.
Oh, Heathcliff staggered. Isn't that great?
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도에도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh, you didn't need to do that to the low one, but okay.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Decimated the hell.
너희가 좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
그래도 어디에 묻은 것처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
Okay, we just ran right like most of this.
그러지.
My ADs were extremely underleveled for most of the game. I got to end Canto A with them at like 48. 48?
제야 교육은 너무 큰거 아니야?
Mine were all max level, and I was lazy. And what I wrong with you? Yeah, mine are now, except for Thumbsaw and Claire. I'm still lazy. You better keep them to max level. Just seen someone deal 120k with Index Yisang.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
120k?
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Angela, shut up.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
So what's this fight gonna be? Ooh.
필드 출진.
It's hell time. Good luck. It was hell for me, at least.
놈들은 어디 구역에 속해 있는 혈기들이지?
Which area are you supposed to be part of? We are blood fiends who did not laugh. See, we are not a part of any area. We're exiles.
어떤 구역에도 속해 있지 이거.
To this prison in a tournament for for those who cannot abandon their desires. Prison, no, this feels familiar somehow. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of the Botany Corp? Really then? We have thus far encountered numerous sites of former Elf Corp's logos. Then it stands to reason that a Lottery Corp's branch was constructed here upon La Mancha ceiling. Then, where'd the branch go? And maybe that, in the wake of La Mancha land's reopening, it was cast to the earth below. Or perhaps this part, Caduceus part, has devoured it as the well of Great Lake has done. Howbeit, this is but a debatable theory of mine, for we have further requisite information to be certain. Such as all I say, it's you. Secret something said. Dark for so long. Silence. Foss nodded affirmatively to Yusang's suggestion. Then, Lady Santos, you have returned to our side to deliver us. Not so silent. Do you not recognize me? We have fought together in the Blood Fiend War. Together, we massacred multiple families of Blood Fiends. Yes, I recognize you. When you disappeared from this place with father, and like always, we started a parade, like always. A parade full of many happy humans. I hope he abandon you who enter here. Shh. Silence. Father rushed to find the perpetrator, but how could he when we were all in on it? Once we smelled blood, we were blinded to all other things. And the parade continued and continued and continued, and La Mancha Land never closed. That's when I finally realized something, Lady Sancho. Even if we were to be punished for a long time for what we have done. Why is your Santos sprite with yellow eyes? I don't know. We were happy at the moment, so much so that even eons of incarceration couldn't deter us. The second the blood touched our lips, we felt life. Why have you forsaken us? Oh, I guess we're fighting again. Yeah, I never really realized I had like yellow eyes instead of a regular one. Doesn't seem that much. So, why are you staggered? Why is he staggered?
어디까지 각오했을지.
Use overclock Honglu, Eagle Sir?
이요, 당연히 그 시기 돼야지.
Oh, sure. Give me a sec. And I just added another stack, right?
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했어요.
알아서 해라.
Bang, bang. Hold on.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이
What was that one again?
따르는 법이지.
It was this one, right?
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Was it this one or was it something else?
목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
I don't care. Oh, wait. Still staggered. What's staggering him? What's staggering you, buddy? What's staggering you?
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
Overclock greed. How did I do it?
벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Genuinely, I don't know how to do it. Hold down on the ego. I can do that? Like, I'm sorry, I forget a lot of features when I don't play the game for long. Weapon's already too late. How? Oh. So, okay. Never knew I could do that.
불가 불야 막아내지 못하리.
Look, I don't care if I overclock it.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Seeing horrible gameplay since I don't play the game that. Well, I don't really know much of the game's features. I need to look back at the tutorial.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
신계품에서 다 망가뜨린
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고
멀쩡한
있으면
장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
And there's free, except for him.
제 무기는 육체적
어,
손상을
봐봐.
위해 설계되었으니 정신력 회복을
오케이.
위해 시간을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원은 필중 의지가 있다면
이제 깨우치시겠.
아, 놀랐네. 담배 떼쳐서
Oh well.
이만 찾았어. 잊어 버리.
Oh my god.
조준은 필요 없지.
So much of my units are getting staggered. Okay. Oh wait. Better work.
의지만 있다면
Well, isn't that just splendid?
더럽혀진 몸은 모를
What is going on?
것이니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 마음을 잡구나.
What is this? 80? What? What just happened?
라제, 이것은 그 짝에 갖다
앞으로 하나.
적은 물었던 너의 쓸모를 보자.
Oh, one of them died. Who died? it's Heathcliff.
저라고 나 잡아줘 뒤잡으니. 남은 놈들이 잘해봐.
Oh, well. Not do that.
필중이지만이다.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에
Just gonna give him one final heal.
위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
바비큐와
And heal.
개방을 목표로.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
Loki
같은 그럴
had a big loss.
하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Oh no. Who am I gonna fight? Who am I gonna fight? He's dead. Hong Lu! Oh. Fucking hell. He's on the verge of dying. Oh.
가스 점화. 엔진
Oh. Put Hong Lu before Foss. Use your ego on first turn Hong Lu now. Oh my god. He's dead. But look at her fingers. He blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground.
뭐야?
Huh? Why are they attacking Don Quixote? A familiar face we encounter. It's him. Camila? What's that bastard doing here?
그러게요.
Right. I thought they were staying away from the three main areas because they had a different mission from the rest of us. Wait. Still not true? It can be expected that the change in La Mancha Line's structure due to the influence of the Golden Bow has caused them to swept up.
뭐랄까
Mm-hmm.
재수 없는 사람.
Gotta say, I never liked the guy, but see him like this.
이렇게 보니까 불쌍하기도 하고.
단테.
That's it. I know what you about to ask. That's Kimberly's clean some corroded. Maybe he resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the lobotomy corp branch. I confirmed the presence of Paula, his companion.
침식이라면
Corroded then, like back at the basement of my home. I recall a phenomenon of similitude occurring at K Corp. Perhaps he's powers of which he can now hope to withstand. Indeed, may have been the case that he resorted to use the use of ego to even the odds against the numerical disadvantage against the Blood Fiend Horde. Sacrificed himself for the battle? It may as well have been that he simply tapped into a power he did not understand. However, I must say that he must have met an honorable death. A valiant struggle. Parody account? Valiant, that's a word that Donkey loved to use so much. I looked towards her with some vague hope, but she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in a complete disinterest. Come on, let's help them find peace. Okay.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로
Oh,
공평해졌네.
it's one health now. Oh wait, I didn't overclock it. Which one seats better? I need you to heal the others.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아.
It's too late. He's gonna tell him that he's gonna die. Oh, 7. What is that?
그러지. 그건 진작에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없지.
탐스, 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇기만 해.
One off. Okay. What is this?
나를 용서하지 말라.
29. Sure. Oh, it doesn't heal the others. Wasn't that just perfect?
멈춰.
All the unopposed attacks. Said it was supposed to heal him, right? Or was it something else? Wait, what does it say on the bottom? Or is this Caesar's help below HP 1? Okay. Please tell me what's dominating. What's dominating? Oh well. Just not dominating. Where? Oh. Okay, I'm not overclocked that. I need to heal. Favored. Is this a better one? Yeah.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
Don't you dare. Don't. Nope.
심장이.
Oh, never mind. It was the other one.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
And there we go. Should heal Honglu, right? There we go.
다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
Good Hong.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
필중 의지만 한다면
깨우치시길.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더
Shut up!
멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Oh, at least I can heal him now. 200 years after the departure. Okay, well, it was lucky he survived. As we created La Mancha Land, Father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way we wanted. However, there was a single rule he would never forgive us for breaking. That we mustn't hurt humans. Humble bars can sate our hunger. Yet, from what I saw, it's not. I should make a Canto 9 spoiler-centered parody account. We can coexist with humans. So stay strong through this period of hardship. We shan't give up. We cannot give up. No syndicate shall ever invade my village again after my demonstration of might. Haven't I declared it upon my revival that no task beyond us? And you weren't kidding. Thank you so much, Sancho. Wait, isn't this from that play? But how could we repay you? We don't have much money. Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price. Value on thee, Fixer does not dole out justice based on promise of capital. Still, if those truly wishes to help, then with those behold this flyer, with thee spread the word, invite thee fellows and families to this place. My most loyal squire Sancho shall present thee a better explanation. She's not saying anything. Don't just stand there, Sancho. Say something. You did Earthling cosplay? You're supposed to be my loyal assistant of sorts here. I refuse to speak in that manner. It's ridiculously juvenile. It is that very ridiculous juvenility that gives color to life, Sancho. Besides, how else will humans truly see us as just as valorous fixers otherwise? It still eludes me how this embarrassing manner of speech has anything to do with it being a fixer. Right. Let us try this again. Forget to be Sancho, my lower squire. Arc-san. Barely. Though mustn't relent, no matter the hardship. Which Canto am I in? Which Canto are they in? My bad. Go to the La Mancha Land of dreams and us. However, of an answer. The first question to our father, Don Quixote. Whoa! I'm sorry, we couldn't possibly live up to those nights in your tales. Ha. Nicolina, the barber. When father's eyes lingered on us, he wasn't really looking at us. He gazed beyond where we stood to the faraway lands. So, we told him to go on an adventure, so he wished to embark on. We're supposed to love him, more so than anyone. I know, I loved him too. I looked up to him, and I praised him. I spoke of his greatness between my every breath. Do you think you're his only child? I am too. We all are his noble bloodline. What you've done is filial and pity. We smelled the carnage upon our return to La Mancha Land once our adventure was over. Yes, burning with wrath. We descended upon La Mancha Land amidst its vessels to deliver swift retribution for our transgressions. But it was so much fun that since our satisfaction, the fullness... Father did not find it within himself to forgive us, but prayed for that. I told him the relics were about to enter. Behold Sancho, the legendary relic, helmet of Mambrino, where we had Gerber, the priest, and Dulcini to thank for us telling us the whereabouts. But why? What is it? It's nothing.
너는 왜 그런
What is with that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of our adventure so truly disheartening? I must wonder how our family at La Mancha Land fares.
물론이지. 그들은 누구보다
They must be faring quite well. They are kinder, gentler souls than most. Yeah, I doubt that.
얼른 돌아가자꾸나.
Let us hurry back. Barry must be waiting for us at our for our arrival. She has always been a step ahead of us.
언제나 우리보다 한 걸음 빨랐잖니.
Oh, Sancho, you would have understood had you been here with us. The blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after so long such a drought, its flavor was madness. Oh, that was a horrible sight. How odd, though, that you, who was our father's most loyal child, was the first to flee. I did not flee. He forced me out today on my feet, and you understand you must continue the adventure in my stead. What happened? What is that? What is that on his head? No. Let me fight with you. I will fight by your side, even if. Follow Bar. She will lead you away from here. Roshan, stop walking. Whoa! I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey? Please. I don't want to stop, please. What happened? Please, Roshan. Don't take me away from here. Haha, so that's what happened. That is why our father was so weakened. Why we could not see even a trace of you anywhere within La Mancha Land. The dust settled. And we stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look whenever we approached. I never thought to sit at you. Oh, she even wore the clothes I made for you. Why are you looking at me like that? It's disgusting, isn't it? We've become so hideous, haven't we? Mask sewn onto every blood fiend's face here. Was it your doing? Of course it was. Who else among us could manage intricate needlework? I sewed the masks onto their faces, needle by needle, so they can be happier, so they can be more flamboyant. Jeez. So they will never have to take them off again. What I want to know is what happened here at La Mancha Land during my 200 years of absence. What we found at the end of our adventures was no relic of legends. It was a cursed relic. That must have been your plan all along. Because the horrifying is so terrifying and so unnatural to us. You needed him to go be gone for so long to suppress that natural revulsion. Was that the only way you could scrounge up the courage to rebel against him? Aim for the heart. How long? Did you seriously think La Mancha Land had left? Rebellion, defiance, it wasn't something so simple. While you were daydreaming, passing on with that night of the white moon, we were dying a slow, painful death, unbearable death. Oh no, a blood fiend doesn't die so easily, he would say. No, we don't, but that existence was no different from death. There is no meaning to life without human blood. Nothing. No tomorrow to look forward to. Nothing to spark our happiness. Still, we had to laugh, because we were bound to love our father. For 200 years, we laughed and laughed. Jeez. When all I ever wanted was to live as a blood fiend should. Enough. She won't ever understand us. Besides, our father has finally woken up from his delusions and came to his senses. Clearly, from that look on your face, your adventures wasn't very fun, was it? I almost prefer that naive look from earlier. I still hated your eyes, twinkling or not, but at least they were unbearable to look at. What do you mean our father woke up from his delusions? Is that green from... Is that green? Come here. Fuck, Jesus. When you embarked on your long-awaited journeys of dreams, astride Rocinante, we remained trapped in here with father. Of course, he was furious with us who failed to see as he did. Thus he sealed La Mancha land away. And nothing but 200 years of darkness remained. Even as we used the powers of the relics to pervert our natural law to suppress our taboo, never understand our pain of having to stake our own father's chest. Jake, do you remember the priest? That fool tried to kill himself? Haha. Tears streaming down his face, bawling. You have no idea how funny that was. A punishment we deserved. We have not only gone against our father's wishes, but also committed the capital sin of bringing him harm. We were really that wrong? For 200 years, sealed within La Mancha land, we had nothing. Blood fiends resorted to digging their own dirt for rotting beast carcasses. I was trapped in here with nothing but the anguished cries seeking death over this torturous existence. From cries to mad laughter to despondent wailing. Get out of my way. I must talk to him myself. You abandoned us all and fled with Rocinante. Now you wish to talk to him? Okay, oh.
출진.
Eighteen.
불가 위압.
날 뛰어보라고.
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Oh.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주려겠지.
필중의 의지만
Okay. Both dead.
굴락의 방을 먹기 어기는
만들라고 했던 것이 이라고 저기. 날 뛰어보라고. 힘이 나긴
Doesn't seem that hard.
적당히
태어난
수험해도 괜찮아.
돌아가라.
신기해서 다른 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
하고될 시간이
길을
잔 후에
누군 저 해충들을 도련의 기름으로 끌라가지.
19, 39, 82.
새삼스럽지만 그게
Up. Double. Okay.
놈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 아, 이거 올라간다. 내 쫓아가. 잠들 뻔했잖아. 많지.
11, 16. Oh, okay. And 15. Okay, one's dead. Okay. Jeez. Ow. Ah, counter. Uh-oh. All in one. Okay, how much do I have left?
하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Eh,
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
필중 공지입니다.
kill him. Kill that boy. Then and dead. Okay. Okay.
예, 그것은 진지하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아요.
Just slime him out. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
한 발을 요청합니다.
Okay.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 여기까지
Isn't
와서
that just perfect?
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도
Okay.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
It's defense.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Almost dead.
이게 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했기.
And dead. Wow. Wow.
그래도 어휘의 미니그처럼 직원들을 사지로 넘어진 않는
Almost dead. Oh no, I actually did.
수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나
And dead.
구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
Oh, that was fast.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
Evil in imitating hair coupons.
있지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
I was just curating. Oh well.
조용하지?
Wyatt, huh? That's Barry?
하지만 마냥 평화로운 곳은 아니야.
But it's not such a peaceful place, even now. They are observing us. Who's observing us?
아마도 인간과 혈계
There will be more wars. Ethnic wars with humans and blood fiends. I mean,
내게는 보여.
I can see it. The wars against and the war against the nebula beyond the outskirts is all but written.
인간은 언제나 만족을
Humanity's
하니까
inability to find satisfaction is the very hunger that leads to war. What is an inability?
곧 기억을 잃을 녀석에게 별소리를 떠들어대네.
Oh, look at me. Talk at the ear off of someone who's about to forget everything.
다시 한번 말할게.
I know I said this already, but let me say it again.
네가 강물을 마시고 나면
You won't remember anything once you drink from this river.
나도
Me and your father, your family, all the stories we shared, including this very conversation.
알아.
I know.
그 이후엔
Once you drink the water, I will lead you to the place where you will reside.
멀지 않은 곳에 버려진
I saw an
곳들이
abandoned lighthouse not far from here.
사람이 찾아오는
Unluckily,
곳이
anyone would find you there. Okay,
그게
so that's it then.
앞으로 어떻게
But how will you live on? I don't know.
모든 걸 잃어버리고
I've lost everything, and now I prepare myself to lose even the remnants of what once was. Do you think that question means anything to me? You asked a question better than once I asked Slumber.
내가 강물을
Once I drink the river's water, leave me. Thank you, Barry, for everything. But the river may me forget my instincts as a blood fiend. It can free me from them forevermore. Forever we are forever bound to our base natures. Though my father's Russianate, I could hide every aspect of blood fiendhood from the rest of the world. But it only left me drifting in a ridiculous dream. Now I am awake, bare of feet. Just thus it reopens. This La Mancha land. What happened here? A tale so old as time. As old as time. They could not forgive me, and I cannot forgive them in turn. Open the gates. Father Don Quixote, please don't leave us here in the dark. Forgive us. Still, you refuse to share my will. Do you still fail to understand? La Mancha land must remain sealed forever. Then we have no choice. I want to feel happiness again. It's your turn, Reese. Forgive not our sins, O venerated ancestor, our father in blood. And please, do it now. Stab it. Jeez. Ooh. Forgive us. No, please save us. If you won't, we'll make you suffer with the rest of us. Select Slapor Hong Lu again? This one? Hi. What's special about this one? What's so special about it? I will see. What does that mean? Okay, give me a sec. I gotta do something. Okay, back. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, alright.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
그렇게 200년
For 200 years, they tortured you,
어버이를
my father. It is not their fault, Sancha. The sin is mine to bear. The sin of dreaming an impossible dream. You won't ever understand our unimaginable suffering, comfy in the oblivion which took even your instincts as a blood fiend away. Our pain of being deprived of blood for 200 years. Our pain of having to stab our own father with thousands of stakes. But then, an answer to our prayers arrived. From the heavens cascaded a light must warm, warmer than the light that was forever taken from us. Gentler than my last memory of the sun as a human. Sunson. Which family is he from? I don't know. Why should any of that matter? Families, elders, all those meaningless concepts washed away by 200 years of pain. What I do know is that he saved us from this torturous hell. That's when La Mancha Land opened once again. It pains me terribly to see in such dire states my relatives. You all look absolutely terrible. Oh. Lights so warm. Don't dry thirst. Now wake up, everyone. We must prepare to greet our guests. Yeah. Yes, guests. Guests who will willingly supply their fresh blood for all of you. Blood. I yearn for blood. So get a wardrobe change and freshen up. Let us start a festival louder, more flamboyant than before. Enough to captivate our new guests forever here. Yeah, the disgraced First Kindred, father of the Mexican blood fiends. Don Quixote. Have you any idea how saddened the other elders would be to see the state you are in? What nature of light? This. It is the light of a golden bow. It will take root deep within your heart, taking your desire, your subconscious as its nutrients. Whoa. Oh! I hunger. Bow which your last child will one day come to claim you. I am now bound forever to this place, Sancha. For that is best for La Mancha Land, best for my family, my responsibility as their father. There once was a time where you rather would choose death over causing harm to humans. That was not the time, isn't it? We cannot defy our nature, Sancho. This is simply what we are. Not even you, who left here to explore the world, an adventurer astride Roshinate, was fated to return here now as a blood fiend. Many humans will loathe and abhor our very existence. But my children must feed on their blood and find true happiness. Here at La Mancha Land, where there is only laughter. Thus, dear Sancha, why not remain here with the rest of us? Be with us who are cursed with the same sickness that ails you. And you're happy with the sorry state you're in. Can't you see that I am no longer the one who was claimed to my body? It must be used for the good of my children who await salvation, protection amidst the terrifying world of misfortunes. Father, the guests who accompanied Sancho here are here to lay destruction upon La Mancha land. We will kill them and feed you their blood. Remember well, don't you? Blood untainted by pathetic begging and struggle. The blood of those who so bravely seek to kill us boils much hotter. Indeed, my children. You all speak true. Then please kill them and lead La Mancha land once again to the Festival of Dreams. Alright. See how bad this one is. Okay. 140. I have to be careful of you, especially. I remember you slammed out my entire team with just one move. I have to be careful of you, especially. Okay. One should at least fight the princess. Hey, what? Wait, where's the fit? Why with the long loose shit? Why is it gone? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Nice, you've cleared. Oh! 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 Okay, you need to be wary. Oh no. You need to. Oh no. Oh, negative SP. Negative SP. Ooh, ooh. Should fight against that one. Only remember neutral these.
필중 의지만
Don't know. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, nice try.
내가 너를 위해 기도.
Fortunately.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
요, 당연히 그래야지. 그런 것이 착 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱.
What's with the normal fit though? Why do they look like that? Why does Hongmu look like that? Oh no no no! Ah.
뻔해.
고귀하기,
Uh-oh.
고귀하기.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. You're not. You need to battle against someone else. Oh, you have got to. Okay. Fine. Why are they all? Just okay. Okay, please. Okay, this one actually has a fighting chance. Three red coins. Wonder if that can battle against. Yeah. I could probably battle against it.
필중 의지만 있다.
Good. Oh no. Oh, yes. Yes.
HP는 통과를 요청한다.
Yeah, nice try. Oh, what I was lucky, but yeah, it's gonna get. They're gonna get hit anyway. They're gonna hit anyway. Might as well flash with it.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮아. 제법
뭘 멈춰?
Okay.
맞았냐?
Our assault's not good, but they're still doing fine. And it's still a better chance. I'm not taking that risk again. I'm not taking that risk again. After that what happened last time that killed almost all of my things, I'm not risking that.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
I'm not risking you having that stupid attack.
불아위.
관리자님은
고귀하기.
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않아요.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
Please, please. Oh no, he's still negative. I can't heal him. Must be a better one. At least that one I can't delay. Wait, is this one better?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
앞으로 하나.
I really need the Fruity Stone right now.
고귀하기. 고귀하기.
No!
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
딸아이도 이 상처를.
Oh wait,
기억했으면 좋겠다.
if he gets below a certain amount of level, it'll help.
억눌린 근원의 힘이 곧 그들을 깨울 거야. 아무래도 도박 같은 운명에 몸을 내맡길
Okay,
준비를
okay.
해야 할 것 같아.
Damn it, he's still low.
관리자님.
At this point, if I try to ego, it won't be good. Oh. Who knows what might happen, but
필중 의지만 있다면.
oh yes, I heard a stagger. Nice try.
살고자 하는 모든 것들
I just heard I just heard stagger on the princess and the priest.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
아비 교환.
다가오지 마라.
Okay, okay,
아름다운
I got it, I got it, I got it.
작게 피어나.
Hopeless. Just attack the priest.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry that I keep pausing it. Oh, it's time! It's time! Oh my God, it's time!
내가 기다리는 마침표는 이런 하루의 끝이 아니야, 걸작.
It's time! Yes, we're slamming them out. We're slamming them out.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
No! Why did I only go for that? No way.
별로 어려울 것도 없잖아요.
Oh my God, he got a stagger!
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Slimed out. Oh yeah.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
징계팀에서 단한 것도
Oh, thank you. First try.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Okay. It's time for this one.
산테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
니콜리나 쿠리안브로 돌시네. 이들만큼 있는 힘을 다해 나를 사랑해준 자들이 있었을지 모르겠구나.
Oh wait. None have ever loved me as fervently as they have. Gallop on, dear Sancho, and strike our foes. Like the days of yore, where we vanquished giants.
두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고
Strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. I see.
나는 말을 타고 달려가고 있다 생각하였지.
I thought I had been galloping onward towards something,
세상을 돌고 있었던 뿐.
but I was only going in circles.
나는 흔적에 불과해.
I am but a hollow shell and merely vestige. A mere vestige of a thing, trapped on a carousel to nowhere.
대지를 박차 달리는
A mad woman slumbering in its sweet dreams of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, feeling the cold breeze against her face. Don Quixote, you can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him, please.
아니,
No, she is no more. The person you knew is dead. You once knew is dead. Silence. I perhaps wish that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed.
하지만 난 이렇게
Yet I am returned here,
내가 누구인지
so that I may never forget what I am again,
꿈 끝나버린
so that I may pronounce the dream ended.
죽기 위해
Alright. How bad is this fight?
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Is it all just a thing? Alright. Guess we're fighting Sancho now. Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, I'm fighting myself. Tired Sancho versus tired. Tired Sancho versus tired Sancho. What does the bleed build up?
징계팀에서 반응이 필인 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐. 뭐 뭉쳐.
Streamer Sancho, are you having fun? Yeah, I am. There's a lot of random setbacks, but it was whoa. Nothing good. Get favored. Struggling. Can't use ego. Or can I? She's struggling with all of them. Okay. Literal.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! You won the clash.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
The multitude tie its hold. You almost lost his me. You almost lost to me. Okay. Ooh. And stagger. Lee Hang, please get out of the way. I cannot see. Like, I like you a lot, but I cannot see what you're doing. What I'm doing. Sensen? So what happened to them, you ask? Let us watch how this tale plays out. She's really strong, Don. I mean, Sancho, I guess. Blood fiends of La Mancha Land have all been significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and lack of blood. But she looks like a second kindred isn't a foe we can reasonably contend with. Well, have we ever fought anything we can reasonably contend with? We'll die, revive, try again, and eventually wear her down. DR. Strategy against this one is meaningless. Even if her regeneration is comparatively faster than the one we met aboard to train, we will not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way? Yes. I will stand in your way. So what? What are you even going to do? Huh? Sinker slowly took a step towards Sancho. What do you want to do to La Mancha Land? I will do my father's bidding and transform it. to it. Yeah? Oh, so I could just ignore it. I do my father's bidding. I'll kill you, then I'll find more humans to kill. Feed their blood to my father, like a good blood fiend I am.
도시에는 생성 기술이 많네.
What does that do?
본 적도 들은 적도 없는 기술이야. 그래.
Oh, it just rin-rated it.
꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각해.
Both of these are the same.
결국 나는
It's good.
속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던
I mean,
거지.
I mean, it could defend, but why not? Sure.
마당하지 못하리.
Ooh.
죽어 엎드려. 붉은 살.
These.
제대로 한 방 묵어보시오.
Okay.
진득하니 맞대야.
So I'm gonna heal this one. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Okay. Tired. Too bad. I need to heal fast.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
13.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Yeah, she said this now. How do I delay a clash? Reading from the chat. Yeah, I gotta love delaying clash tricks. How do we do that? Oh well. Something just occurred to me. That a heavy adamantite door stood between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whenever I said wouldn't reach her and she had no wishes to open the door, which we stood there in a stalemate. The sinners who would conceal their troubles shy away from their attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. There was this certain faith that I had as their manager. I would be able to do something for them. Or at least they would find their wishes granted at the end of each of the flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast, and she wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onward and unanchored. She wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out and cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and with some luck managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the door to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given them something new to dream about. Don Quixote. I'll tell you again, that is not who I am. That fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of a dream before you is dead. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote who lies there with his body impaled by so many strikes ended? Aye. What if the dream still continues? Sinclair? My dream? It ripened until the rod set in, thus it fell to the earth and burst. It is broken, all that remains is the decaying carcass of the dream. Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze towards himself. La Mancha Land manifests to devour humans, yeah, but eventually disappears again. Look, on one hand it's trying to hurt us humans, but on the other hand, it keeps trying to hide away too. Even as he lies there, his body torn about by thousands of stakes, he's been trying. Perhaps your father, even he, maybe he. Silence. This is what I think we must do. We have to go back to the birthplace of that dream. Whoa. The tightly shut door suddenly shook, and in front of it stood Sinclair. Familiar red sign through incompetent briefly flickered from his forehead. And blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was the Knight of the White Moon. Body. I haven't uttered that name in such a long time. Oh, we're back here. A human at my mansion. Apologies, your worship. We should have never let her through, but she wields all kinds of fantastical weapons. She demanded to be granted an audience with you, father. A blood-fiend hunter, are you? And you managed to break through my children's vigilance. I commend your skill, human. It cannot have been so easy. So what is it that you seek from this audience? Is you wish to be obliterated without a trace, or is it to join my family? Neither. I am here to challenge you to a duel. A duel? I am not like the other blood fiends. I have no interest in killing humans for sport. However, I am also not so generous of blood fiends to let a human dare to walk into her own doom, simply saunter away without consequences. Humans and blood fiends are at war out there. Did you know that? Just a pit fight between unquenchable blood fiends and humans who link to transmute their into delight. I cannot for such degeneracy. Why do you refuse to take a side? Should a family of your own might take a side, it would mean their decisive end of the war. Haven't I already told you? Or does your fleeting human life require a simpler expedition? I would prefer not to dirty my clothes in a pit fight. I refuse to bring myself down to that level. Is that so? I am here to do one of the two things. One, convince you, or two, should my first opinion approve of you, say, a slave. Because you are more dangerous than both of them when you're sitting here and doing nothing. So duel. You won't get another chance like this again. Because I know exactly what you seek. Aha. Not even I am privy to that knowledge. Yet a human who knows me not, who has only met me for the first time today, claims to know that.
난 너희 혈기들에 대해 알아.
I know you blood fiends,
인간보다 오래
those
살고
blessed with longer lives than humans, yet cursed to live in greater miseries for every second of that longer life. I just changed the carpets of this hall. I do not wish to dirty it with lowly human blood. Leave, and my children outside this match will deal with you.
혈기들을 시켜서
Should you employ your children to kill me,
그 불행의 근원이
you will never
어디서
learn the
오는지
source of your
알지도
suffering,
못할
and you will remain unchanging,
당신은
stagnant
평생
deep
지금
in your misery.
찾아오다가 언젠가 내가 찾아올
Until
거야.
one day the memories of this moment returns to you as you regret. Father, if you would allow me, I will quietly take care of this interloper. Grab your weapon.
내 곁에 응해주는
Answer my duel,
해결사로서
and I promise you, upon my honor as a fixer, that I will grant you what you truly seek.
나는
I can give you. No human, let alone a blood fiend, has ever matched me, even evenly in strength. Oh, you have to leave? Bye. Bye.
그러면 내가
Why did I say bye so fast?
최초의 인간이 되겠네.
Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first human to do so. How intriguing.
그 전투는
The duel continued for 3 days. 3 days?
승자의
3 days without a victor. Why not take a brief respite?
3일이 지났습니다.
It's been 3 days. 3 days.
해가 뜨고 지고가
Yes, there's been 3 sunrises and sunsets. I'm quite certain that makes it 3 days. But we are yet to decide a victor. Too bad.
어쩔 이럴 때는
At times like these, we must take enough rest to recover,
해결사를 해야 해.
and duel again at a later date. I will return. But stop the battle before it ends. Allow your enemy to rest, and even promise to reconvene at a later date. Who decided that odd rules would become laws?
해결사,
Fixers.
해결사의 규칙.
It's all law of fixers.
어버이는
Father allowed that human to leave. He did not even sick us children on her. And that was that.
정말 순수하게
정말 저대로
Will you
돌아가게
truly let her
되면
leave just like that? A human who so instantly warned you of all blood fiends that she would return. Silence. It is their law, she says. Here she is again, Sancho. Go tell her that your father is indisposed today, and has no time to spare for a duel.
직접 가서 말하시지
Go tell her
그러니까
yourself.
뒤제 치고
I'm growing tired of this. What joy does a woman get out of this little occasion? She could have at least had the courtesy to arrive at their gates with hands full of refreshments.
저라고 알겠습니까?
How should I know? What am I certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates. By the... Why did I ever agree to something so vexatious?
이제 슬슬 결판을 낼
It is about time we put an end to this, Father. I found no joy in telling you this, but it does not befit your reputation to be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long. Other children are saying things. You will understand the pain of dealing with children when you make kindreds of your own. How many times have I told you I refuse to do such a thing? How harsh you are. Worry not, I intend to put an end to this today. I've been planning to do so for a while. Are you certain that you do not require my assistance? I should be enough to tip the scales in your favor. It is alright. This is a duel, it is not? Is it not? The duel must be fair and just. Okay.
그 후로도 어느덧
I don't think that was close. I think we finally have a victim. Still, I would like to ask you something. Yeah, what pray is a fixer? What is this fixer that has made you so pretentious and stubborn? You have mentioned their laws on our first bow as well as the honors. Pious laws, how dare she cut off the star right out of the climax? Ah, she's here, she's here. So this is when you get intrigued about the story. What, do you want me to read it? Hold on. And I find myself measuring the time. You, that was close. I would like to ask you something. Yeah. Her prey is a fixer. What is this fixer that has made you so... Should have lost. I could tell you if you want. The post sandwiches. For her, the fault lies with the human. Until she cut. As she's here, would you let it in? What happened to the fool who rope snapped at the exact moment? No, I must... Okay. What an exciting tale that was. My hands had grown so sodden from the sheer suspense. Sancho, when did you saddle up so close to our conversation? Early, do you recall the place you had told me upon our last meeting? This amusement park. Will you speak to me of it again? Father, this is the 7th time yet no books on hero tales have ever mentioned such a thing as an amusement park. So that's where you got the idea. Well then, tell me, describe the site. Children enter there, holding tightly onto the parents' hands. What are their expressions? Practically radiant with happiness, happiest smiles in the world. All wear pretty headbands or elaborate masks. And they play such catchy, exciting music all year round. People dance to the music too. Its guests are free to do whatever they want. Enter a game of marksmanship at the shooting range, explore at spooky haunted mansion. I can't say I get the point of all this. What of this ride? This is called a carousel. The visitors each ride upon a seat that goes in circles. They ride on horses only to go in circles, how utterly devoid of meaning. And this here is called an observation wheel. Humans use it to view the sights from a higher elevation. Not only did they craft a giant, it sized 1,000-fold of humans, but also do the spot. What is splendid method by which one may overcome their fears? You are seriously misunderstanding what this is. I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Ah, there it is. This is when he starts saying it, and this is where you stop listening to him. So she says, should I? Pair of you are becoming unlike in the worst possible ways. I wish to build one myself. An amusement park where humans and blood fiends can happily coexist. I shall call it La Mancha Land. Step by step, 1, 2, 3, I found myself slowly becoming engrossed in her tales. This is how his dream became mine. But it wasn't long before it was broken and cast aside, like my father. Yet there exists an understanding beyond sight. Why does La Mancha not exist perpetually, but seek to vanish only within hours of its manifestation? It only can be your father's final lingering conveyance of his will. Father gave me Rocinante so that I may embark on an adventure of my own. But none of my tales were real. They were all fake. Once I drank from the river of oblivion, once I imprisoned myself in a cell of my own making, I spent day after day immersed in these books of fixers. And that has tainted my story with vicious lies and hyperbole. What was it that you have always said to me? And it was about time I woke up from my delusions. Yes, I suppose now it is time I came to my senses. Okay. Struggling? Yeah, I could make that higher.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I know. I just don't know. I don't know why. I just feel like it.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
110.
배선파기, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 임상시험 성공.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에
At least you don't put your employees on the verge of death.
이요, 당연히 그렇게 해야지. 그런 것이 탁 보면 뭘써야 하는지.
Even like that, she's still failing. What's going on? What's going on?
너희 보조 사사들은
Okay.
너와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니
Literal.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Oh well.
없지만.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Think. Four red. Oh, 3 red coins. Okay.
번째 완료.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, there it is.
이걸로 직원들의 목숨이
And all its glory.
더 연장되었을 거야. 여기서 만족해도 아무도 관리자님을 탓하지 않을 거야.
Let's heal them.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
What do you mean it's only one? Oh. Oh. Why do you persist? You have all told me time and time again to come to my senses, have you not? Then why this hypocrisy? Why continue this hopeless and senseless fight? Wake up, I'm not the person you once knew. I feel as though my clock hands have grown rusted. I couldn't speak anymore. I couldn't say anything. What should I do? You followed her in to continue your dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then, you're always a right troublemaker. But I always liked your idea of justice, honor, and loyalty. Besides, you've grown on me. And now, after all that grandstanding, you're just gonna up and leave us while giving us that glum, sour-faced look? Think we'll just quietly sit our asses and accept that? What nonsense are you? No more. I do not wish to leave behind my dearest fellow of mine again. You know how depressing the bus will be without you? Come on. Sinners each start chiming in, even though they had already seen her true nature. Don't you have so many more tales of adventures to share with us? Come on, tell us more. So many of them got cut short during the bus ride, remember? They continued their tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices. Yeah, quite the thrill this is. Now this is a true adventure. There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. Negotiate with villains such as he? How? Hence onward, we try to obey. Listen to your powerful cries, Don Quixote. They really may feel like we have the wind at our backs. Well, it usually take the wind right out of me, but oh, I enjoyed a good few of them. You must have plenty of fishy witches by charging on without looking both ways, but at least that is better than being wishy-washy about it and constantly flip-flopping your stances. I liked your ACTS. Yeah, you were always the first one to take actions, cutting through the shit. You never let ambiguity stop you. So this time, shouldn't we be the ones to take the initiative to ensure that Don Quixote's adventures don't come to an end, so that her tale continues? The question seems to be how. What are you going to be the sense back into her, like back when? No. I don't want Don Quixote to come to her senses. Executive Manager, we have no way of knowing how many people she has killed in the past, merely by existing. Will you embrace her still? I will. I determined the time to bring her back to her senses, no matter what lurks in the past of us sinners. Even if they have killed hundreds, though thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? I looked at Otis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote, she was... I will. As long as they will have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them. I remember what you said, what you have said here today. Why? Oh well. Hopeless. Right, unopposed. Struggling. Hopeless. I want to win the clash. I'll take the chance. Yep, anyone. They hang. Please move. Nah. Doesn't seem important to just pull it out.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Please, need you to do this one.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
소생. 반응. 차올라라. 검은.
근데 패야도 되지? 뭐말안 해도 알아서 잘하고 뭐.
What's the best one I can use?
그대는 어디까지 가겠지? 완료.
무형의 검속에서 당내가 치는
Another one of these. Oh. And we won the game.
깡총.
Okay. Now that Don Quixote said.
선택받았습니다. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이
Oh my
또
God.
하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Oh wait, hold on.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
The adventure has ended. And thus, so did my dreams.
끝나지 않았어요.
It's not over yet. We're pretty major characters in your adventures too. You know?
등장인물의 도움이 없이
You can't just end this story without even asking its cast. So stupid. Her words of denial at Ching was something new. Something we haven't heard it in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opened ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and his sinners gave me. I reached out and seized the opportunity that through that opening, just as I was always done. Guess as I rewound the clock over and over again, not to lose them. Day's narration, La Mancha Land with its every move tied to its stage directions. But now what to do? Flow I must find. The flow I must hitch myself to do. However, Don Quixote, who despaired that this moment was to be the end of her tale, still refused to give up. Dante can do this? Stop it. I've come back to my senses, woke up from my delusions. You may have once called me Don Quixote, but I am now Sancho now. Don Quixote has never been on an adventure all on her lonesome. However, could she give up when she knew they were all counting on her? Yeah, who would have thought that she forget something so important that she had a whopping 12 companions in her story? What is that in the back? But not every fight ended with a triumphant victory. But every time they were teetering on the brink of defeat, she always shout, "We shan't give up," or something like that, right? With every despair, with every moment of dejection from her fellows, the void of despondence was made whole by Don Quixote's tales of wonder, so that their sights were not to be led from their dreamward journeys. Tales were so extraordinarily ingenious and so brilliant that it gave many the very resolve needed to rise to their feet of the darkest hours. What's he gonna say? Well, right. And we beat the shite out of countless insane bastards. Or villains. Fought some poor blokes who were turning into bugs. Braved all kinds of monsters, too. Got swallowed by a giant whale, too. A-R-T. Yes. The adventures aboard that train would also make for quite the tale. Oh, and they were bad. No good people who were trying to take our treasures away from us, too. We had a lot of close calls. No destination was free from such risks. But hey, in the end, they got their names positively plastered all over the newspaper. Got their names out there like superstars. Oh, no, it's a squirrel! It's a squirrel! So perhaps she had more than the 12 companions who cheered her on. The most magnificent fixer of this sink. The thine account was a tale most moving, a tale that can move mountains. I shall remember thy tale, every breath of mine existence, and I aspire to be a righteous fixer of justice, just as thyself. Yes. Somehow, I always received the replies to my letters when I didn't even write a proper address on them. Ooh, that's a come with a reply. Let's see. Dear Don Quixote, who dreameth of becoming a great fixer, persevere and enlighten thyself until thou understand the virtues. Then shalt become a fixer, most brave and most magnificent. Thus thou shalt never give up. For thy dream shall one day be realized, even in the waking world. Manager Esquire. Dost thou carry a dream, Manager Esquire? Verily, I do. It was you, Barry. All those fixers who wrote me all those replies, it was you. It was you who delivered all those books to my room. Remember, we promised to meet again once each of our adventures are complete, and tell one another all about our adventures. Answer my duel, and I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek. I can give you a tomorrow. I see you speak in riddles, human. Should I consider that a yes? Of course not. Oh! What is this? Tomorrow is a promise that does not hinge on your blessing. No, that's not the tomorrow I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tomorrow you seek. You've been living out your days, mired and meaninglessly, quietly wasting away inside. Drinking human blood, compelled not by your own will, but by your sickness and your countless years of existence. You've never had any reason to exist, have you? But your illness, and this applies to all of your kind, is loneliness. It's the kind of suffering you can't weather through by huddling together with your family in the dark. So I offer you this. Anticipation for what tomorrow holds. In other words, a dream. I can make you dream. Shout your name loud if you would accept my proposition. Let us give it all. May the best warrior claim victory in the singular bout. My name is Don Quixote. My name is Barry. It's Bobby. Okay. Oh, the sprite. Oh! You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be by your side. Even when you feel like giving up on yourself. So I promise you this. that one day you will return to the beginning of all things and tell them all about the adventures you've had. Ah, you are Don Quixote? You call me a promised timepiece, then. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. And I'm here to make a good on that promise. Don Quixote, that promise to continue your adventure. How's their adventure ended? No. I don't think it's ended. Is that true? And the adventure goes on. It goes on. Even now, at this very moment. Sancho, why do you return without slaying them? Oh, father. You were always a rebellious child, unlike my other children. Even before you came my kindred, you never once begged me for life, even as life began to fade from your eyes. And even after I embraced you as my child, you never once showed me that attachment to life. Because there was nothing to love in that life. Then love this place, won't you? They have gone through hell and back, tried all manner of things to break this madman's solutions, to bring me home to where I belong. Thus, to me, this woe I suffer is my love. The sticks that impale me are my suki, or whatever it is. Then the blood of humans that feed me is my glory. If you're mad, that very same madness must have taken a hold of me. Your ideas and beliefs were indistinguishable from insanity at first. Slowly took root in the barren, cracked earth that was my heart and began to grow. The times you spent, the nonsense you babbled at me as we adventured together only nurtured that hopeless garden. Yet my dream was an abject failure, Sancho. You must have seen it yourself on this journey of yours. Was the road you experienced out there truly righteous, as I have always said, as we had dreamed together? Was it as Barry said, we're fixed as honorable heroes, bastions of justice, willing to sacrifice their lives for the weak and downtrodden? Was it true that good eventually triumphs over evil? No. That is why all tales are but fabrications. I fell off my steed, Sancho, and the shock roused me to the cold waking rope. I am too hurt, too broken, to dream again. Thus my dreams has met its end. What is this? Don Quixote's levels rises to 50. Don Quixote. All the Don Quixote's skills gain final power +2 when ally dies. The remaining allies heal 15 plus SP. It's time for the final fight. I have you back. Yes. Ooh.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
All right. It's time for the final fight. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Oh, that's bright. Oh. What is going on? Does this wheel now remind you of the old war, Sancho? The blood fiends of the family with many arms like windmills. Yes, I remember. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the giant folk in the field of a battle.
방심하시다가 멀리 날아간 걸 구한.
I remember running after you after one of them flung your body far away as a result of you underestimating their might. And you no longer run after me. Now you stood against me. Whoa! Dodge or raise your guards. Oh! What is happening? What is happening? Jeez. Dang. No, I can't do that. Oh well. Two more tank here.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Get behind. Missed having Sancha. Oh, Don Quixote.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Yeah, I'll keep failing. Why are they? They're all hitting tails. Everyone is hitting tackles. Why? Is fair. Every good tells even you. Swing on horseback. I can't attack Don Quixote because wait, he's on Ferris wheel.
제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄도 되는 게
Okay, that was a complete waste.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
81.
날 뛰어보라고.
What is happening? What's happening? Peak music. Oh my god. What is that? Oh! Oh, 100. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. What?
관리자님도 참 너무하네. 직원이 저 지경이 됐다는 걸 내 입으로 말해줘.
Jeez. How do I attack him? Okay, so you can't clash with that one. Okay, I get it. Wait, why did I remove Marcel? He's the only one that can heal us.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Not beating the allegations. Or you done already? Yeah, it's over. Yeah, Loki, that's my fault. My fault on that. don't have to attack it. Okay.
빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Okay, I gotta start reading. Oh, wait, it does? Jeez. I'm not that good at Limbus, to be honest. I know I gotta read, but I don't really pay attention because I'm too focused on just like the attacks. I don't really pay attention to reading. I keep skipping on the reading, so I just fail most of my things. And I accidentally hit that one. Okay. Dude, who just died? Yo! If the target used a defense skill, deal... Okay. Jeez. Oh. Oh, might as well hurry with this one.
그래도 어디에 누군 것처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네. 이런 제약은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의
I'm not going to use that. I'm not using that. It's a waste anyway. It's gonna be a waste anyway. Yeah, I know. I gotta defend. Hold on. Yeah. Oh no, no, no. No, I don't want. Stop. How could I change? Yeah, I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to change it. I'm sorry, I'm a little slow. I don't know how to do these types of things. I'll let him take it. Actually, yeah, he has good enough health. Just dodge. I don't know. I want to change it. I want to keep this, but I also don't want him to take a lot of damage. Like I don't know. I don't know. Don't defend with Hung Lu. Whatever you say. Okay. I'm getting a bit of mixed signals, but... Oh, okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저
Wait, is that it?
예외는 아니겠지.
Oh. Hung Lu's kind of staggered right now. There we go. Long have I not set a put on the earth. Doesn't have a thing now. Even now, you remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee. Who has set us so free? Where must I flee to then? Enlighten me, Sancho. I tipped the scales of the endless war, yet there was no coexistence to be found in its end. With blood, I have created at this place, yet no family has found happiness within it. I've dreamed, yet the dream only woke me to the heart impaled by stakes. In this French tale of blood, look at me, Sancho. I am but Don Quixote, La Mancha Land's Don Quixote. He absorbed it. Meltdown. What is this? It shall be done. To get out of the way. No, no. Kind of started like a while ago. Ego? It's not overclocked.
이 몸을 온전히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Your entire meme will get modded when you don't. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. You're all dead. Or not. Or not. Only staggered. Yeah. Jeez.
원하지 않은 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
이 상처를 기억할지.
No, that's why you dodged it? Yeah, I see. So,
직원이 저지경이 됐다는 걸 내 입으로 말해줘야지만 눈치채는.
fluid sacrifice? No. No. I have nothing. Okay, can't do that one. They're gonna die soon. Yeah. Okay, no, so dodge, right? Okay, dodge it. We'll stagger though. Look, I don't know. I'm just do not defense. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Attack the red yellow coins. Okay. So attack the yellow coins just to avoid the other ones. Okay. Honglu is good to take damage. What just happened? Okay. Did I dodge on one of them? Use ego with red. With one. What ego do I use? Honglu Dragon? So, oh wait, like overclocked? You want it overclocked? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just reading through chat. I'm reading through chat. You're kind of confusing me. I need to unselect it. Base egos? Like with this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm fighting my father right now. I'm fighting my father right now. Give me some good advice. I'm fighting my father. Help me. I got favored. I got favored. The role of a villain. Check others too. The other base egos. Can't use Sancho. Oh yeah. She's still in the middle of the trance. No. No. Honglu? Adventure Trader? Still favored. It's still favored. Still favored. The best one? What's the best? What's the best ego though? I'm kind of conflicted on which one I should use. Dimension Trader? Sure. Oh, it won. He won.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
What is this, though? 36. That's not that bad.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
Yacht. Oh, he staggered.
예외는 아니겠지.
Anything else now? Damn! You never run to things. You only had momentary lapses. You, whose very fate is cursed with this sickness, were capable of love, even as your mind failed from the suffocating, parching thirst. That is why you saved my life from the periphery of death. Try to share your love. Tell me, why did you seek death? Because I wanted to get away from the pain. How odd. Don't most humans inflict suffering onto others to be freed from their own? How could hurting others help when my pain comes from this endless cold? Where's your family, your siblings? I never had anyone, not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness. So I want to burn myself to ashes like I was never here. Then, allow me to grant you the will to live. The family I shall grant will forever be by your side. Come with me. You may know my name as Quixote, or Don Quixote, gone as a signifier of my nobility, and made my heart beat once again. Sancho, let's commence our adventure. We shall receive no assistance, blood fiend or not. This shall be us two against the world. I know. I suppose we will encounter many knights on our journey, many whom shall challenge me to a duel. You will watch my back when the time comes, won't you? You must strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. And how? How could I forget? From this moment onward, we must abandon our identities as blood fiends as well. In other words, we must appear and behave as humans do. I know, that as well. And that is why you have transferred your name into the shape of a horse, as rugged as it may be. It used to be such a beautiful flowing vein of blood. Whoa, okay, it's all red. Alas, even Roshanity finds us appearance unpleasant, sighing and exhaling unlike itself. Do you even know where this elusive tavern is supposed to be? Is that not your responsibility to learn of? I've been holed up in that castle for about as long as you have in any meaningful metric. How should I know? You are truly impossible. I have not once seen nor heard of a child who speaks in such an insolent manner to a higher kindred. I thought we were to appear and behave as humans do. This is supposed to be an adventure after all. Speaking of which, do Sancho, I have overheard that travelers from earlier, and they have said that there is a cave in which a fearsome man-eating bear has made its home. Really? A bear? I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3. Oh please, where's the fun in that? We shall battle the fell beasts like the battles in which the fixers from the books have struggled so valiantly. Our adventure then was full of amateurish mistakes and foolhardy confidence, but we shall feast on bear meat as well. You have but to imagine the look of shock on Dulcinea's face as we regale her with the tale. A look of disgust would be more accurate. Those were the days when my heart beat more vibrantly than ever before. The night approached us with great haste. Yet those shall hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain. With the blessings and approval of our family, of which there is no equal, challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus, how indubitable. The magnificence which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine, which is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must attain a head clear of corruption, speech-free, a deceit, and conduit guided by clemency. Show courage and adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. And last but not least, pursue your dreams, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. And we'll return here and talk about all about it, no matter how many minutes it takes. About all the wonderful adventures we've taken. Even if I were to lose my mind. Even if all this is just a fixed seed running in circles on a carousel, I don't want to stop. Even if it means you must struggle against the incurable disease. Even if you must stand against your own blood. Your father. Ooh. Oh, it's not red coins. 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's unclassable. Okay, well you could have told me. Wait, so that's my bad. I didn't look at chat before that happened. That's my bad. Ooh, Honglini's bro. You could also read. I don't pay attention when I'm kind of like choosing my things, so I kind of just do it. Okay, what's his things? Max value, state 1 returning blood loss, consume out to 300 blood feasts, gain 1 returning blood loss, and heal 3 SP for every 10 blood feasts consumed on this. If this unit is consumed, blood feasts heal 30 SP. Gain attack wave for every breakable coin. Oh. That was just the same thing. Mayflower consumes 30 blood feasts. What's this one? Reflect 4 bleed and rupture. Consume 2 returning bloodless. What are these? If the unit is unlimited, increase blood feast by 30. When killed by a sinner, dirty memories of dreamy adventures. When killed by Don Quixote, Don Quixote gains 5 returning blood loss. All sinners take 30 loss damage and gain 8 bleed potency in count. Clash with green, avoid blue, and clash with yellow. So just clash with green. Yo, Honglu's getting pretty low right now. So killing the horses gives me like some flood feast and returning bloodlust. Well, if Don Quixote kills the, it gains bloodlust. Blood feast, just killed by any, it's just killed, being killed. Honglu is fine, don't worry. I mean, sure. Oh, what did this happen? What's happening? With scars, with my sacrifice, I shall extinguish my carnal blood upon this earth. What is happening? Oh! My lord! So that's what you meant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Foss is dead. Boss is dead, yep. Oh no. Oh no. Foss and Heathcliff are dead. It's not good. Ego overclocked? Hey, read the horses again? What the hell? Apply 1 clash power up and 1 damage up to random sinner. Inflict 1 fragile against both Don Quixote and his coagulated dream. All sinners gain 5 SP at every turn. Don Quixote, the sinner, gains a special effect. What? Yeah, I have a skill now. Which gives me something for which gives me the like some boost. Okay, I need to read all these skills. Okay, what's this one? Attack. Okay. Attach the target with the bleed, most bleed on use. Count power +1 for every 5 bleed on the target. Max 2. Inflict 2 bleed rapture, +2 bleed and rapture, 2 bleed and rapture. Deal loss damage equal to blood potency X counts. What's this one? Consume 40 blood feast, gain 1 turn and heal 3 SP for every 10 blood feast consumed. Clash lose 3 SP. Consume 3 returning bloodless. Base power for every 1. Soon up to 30 blood feast, gain 1 blood feast. Flashable guard, 4 bleed, and rupture, consume 2. Yield givers? Why not? I'm gonna overclock it. That is not it. That is not overclock. So do I focus on the horses or do I focus on him? This is really... I don't think you need it right now. Okay. Oh, okay. Same process as before, so... Attack him. Just keep attacking like last time. There's no rock coins, so that's good. You need to heal my sinners. Avoid the red. Or just clapping for him, pray? Sure, why not? I got nothing else to lose right now. Oh. $32. All right. 26. 62. 142. Oh no, I just hit the up. Oh, no. I'm actually hitting the... I will pray for you so that you shall surely break.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 거 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
The hero Ryoshimar. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hold on. How much bleed do I have?
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라.
I don't have any bleed, except for.
말 없이 쏘면 또
Oh.
거집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Oh, Tonglu. Okay. Clash? Sure. Oh, it's attacking all the horses. Or not. Don't attack the horses.
파도가 밀려드는 물이야.
곧 오늘 작업이 끝나겠네. 하지만
Horses are gonna die.
낭마의 앞 내가 기다리는 마침표는 이런 길로 끝이 아니야.
Hopeless. The horses with an AoE. Well, if you say so. Just gotta make sure the job's done.
하고들 시간이다. 잔물.
Oh, great. Oh, that's just great. Yeah, okay, that's just great. That's perfect. That's perfect.
완마 제대로 한방 먹어보시다.
I will pray for you, Seta. You'll surely break.
싸울 생각도
Oh, a lot of them took damage. It's great.
옛날 생각나지 않아?
이게 하긴 무섭겠다마는
GG's. Alright, so I'm gonna die then. Like, unless something magical happens, then yeah. Why not? If I'm gonna die anyway, I might as well try and heal. Gotta hold on to that false hope. Zero.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
Wait, I got a stagger?
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh! powerful diffuse extrude all the cinders like blades through paper. What a shame. What a shame. You used to make lances that were much more graceful than this. Yeah, this holds more than enough power to destroy that feeble timepiece, of course. He launches a lance of blood at me with his inhumane strength. I instinctively knew that the spear was to be my demise, and I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we never had a chance to begin with. Does not say. Look at the sudden upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho, standing tall even as her body was torn by the brutal, sanguine lance. Unbroken and bold, unyielding by the first kindred's instrument amount of might. And that thou shalt decide the time for me to continue my senses. It's the same back I always saw scampering toward the inevitable trouble whenever something interesting was happening. Same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appeared to be so small to me. But at this very moment, her familiar and reassuring shadow felt so much larger, infinitely larger as she stood in front of me. So I called to her a name I never thought I would get another chance to repeat. Don Quixote. It is unfortunate that you now protect them with your back that once shielded me. But I am proud that you stopped my lance. Yeah, what will you do now, Sancho? Your strength must be spent after such a mighty feat. I intend to fight still. This is not the end. Oh, even if it is not by my hand, even if it's not this day when your adventure ends, this sickness will inevitably drag you off that steed. I couldn't see Don Quixote's expression from where I was. Even still, I know that. Even still, though to some I may only appear to be playing a character, though I may never truly reach my destination, she was, I don't know how to say it, incandescent, like a brilliant star twinkling in the night sky. Should I persevere to walk the journey of my own choosing and continue this tale? The very brilliance compelled me to reach out and hope. Then that shall be your dream. Your dream. Let that star shine ever brighter. Whoa, what's happening? Super Bia, what is this? I will light your path, so don't hesitate. Go walk the journey of your own choosing. I shan't be long. What's happening? What did I just do? Start a single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. Do I go with the ego skill? Wait, no, what am I talking about? Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. What is it this time? Alas, it appears that we are not availed to the mediating face of Bari to quell like pearls. Then I suppose we are in impasse, want of a better meditation than one wrought by force. Let us test our mights in a duel, in a singular bout of our length. Come now, let us give it our all. Is there no other way? This momentum, this responsibility of mine, the festival, ride my family with what they earn, it cannot be stopped. This carousel by the name of La Mancha land whirls too swiftly for me to dismount, even as it remains anchored in one place. Yet, if you could shatter the burden of my nature, my responsibilities, would that not prove your dream mightier than wealth awaited my duty? Show me, demonstrate for me the strength of thy dream. the grandeur of it. Still so ridiculously juvenile. How many times must I tell you that it is very ridiculously juvenile? That gives color to life. My name is Quixote. Don Quixote. Quixote. I declare upon my honor, this land shall end a hollow juvenile dream. My name is Sancho. You know. Cool. Yo, this is so spectacular. No. What's happening? Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh. Didn't think I had to spam something in this game. What is going on? Come on! Damn! Spectacular. The shattered ruins of the sanguine last, the senseless, silver-haired Don Quixote. Don Quixote. In front of him stands Sancho, about to burst in tears. Quixote. Oh, Don Quixote. You spoke true. Your adventures continue still. He grows more faint with every breath, his hand reaching out towards Sancho. Trembles weakly. Yes, death is near. Yet his voice, multiple it may be, sounds like it's coming from a happy dream. Why don't you take my shoes with you on your adventure? And one day, tell me all about it. No matter how many moons it takes. Tell me how beautiful it was. The light of your dream, the shining city from the city skies. This dream of ours. Don Quixote's eyes closed softly upon her reply, and so drifting away to a gentle, pleasant dream. Thou mayest know me, my name is Quixote. Righteous fixer of justice, Don Quixote. With that declaration, the lance she had so powerfully raised toward the heavens clatters to the ground. The Macho Man is falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Russianotte, and they fit perfectly onto her feet, like they were made just for her. Allow me to regale thee that in this adventure of mine, and verily, I was blessed with a family of 12. Together we have braved and vanquished numerous foes. Our wills entwined as one. We were enactors of justice who never forsaken hope, not even for fleeting moments. And at last, I have come to understand what thou hast dreamed of. Thus, I now set off on another adventure to seize that dream twinkles so far. Tis a high time I introduce myself to thee once again. Thus mayest know me as Quixote, or Don Quixote. Don, that is the significator of my nobility. I am a fixie who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. Eek. Oh my god. Peak one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I love Pass On so much. They sing so good in these. I love Pass On song so much. Really? No. Oh. I don't know how to speak Korean. You want me to just mouth it or just like sing the lyrics? That was a peak one. Wonder what's next. After some time passed.
수고하셨어요.
Good work, everyone. You certainly did not disappoint.
라만차랜드의
Not only did you successfully destroy La Mancha Land,
창조자의 유해까지 이렇게
you also brought us the carcass of its founder. You should know, you show no wrath, no belief, or even a sense of relief. You not feel upon the demise of this man who caused the deaths of so many. Hatred, resentment, those emotions will only grow moldly and stuffy, and those eventually stand between us and our goals.
비유하자면 어렸을 때 이야기로만 들어왔던
More like
동화 속 주인공을
I'm meeting the protagonist of a fairy tale I once read as a child. I'm sure the family of his victims would be very pleased to hear you say that.
제가 이 말씀을 안
Oh, didn't I tell you?
2달 전
2 months ago, when La Mancha suddenly manifested here,
제 가까운 친척 중 하나도
I lost one of my closest relatives to the phenomenon.
찾으려고 온 가족이 모든 방법을 다 동원해 보았는데
Our family tried all kinds of methods to get them back, but it was all pointless.
그러다 어느 날
Until one day, I saw a village of La Mancha land starting to manifest.
피사에 살았던 사람들이라면
And there's a tale of P Corp that everyone who lived there knows. The old little tale about the singularity curated by P Corp's chief executive director. When I watched that video, I suddenly understood that our singularity is surprisingly similar to La Mancha land. I suppose any further explanation is needed. To say. Yeah, here we are. Anyway, I suppose. Huh. Anyway, congratulations to mission accomplished. You have your golden bow. It's all celebrated separately in our own offices. Don Quixote may believe that they are merely collecting Don Quixote's remains, but P Corp isn't going to just stop at collecting his body, are they? Aren't all further speculation is meaningless. Oh, Dante. And perhaps one day, should Don Quixote realize the truth behind the matter, whatever it may be, she may come to resent all those who were involved in it. This process. Do I have to lie again? No, I believe that is my way to be. How much are we sacrificing for the golden bows? I don't want to give up on this adventure just yet. Don Quixote chose to remain in stage play, with the knowledge that she is an actor playing a role. But they regard me, not with such an expression. I don't have a face, let alone an expression. All of existence from the swaying flowers and the meeting of the rolling pebbles in a stream has expressions. What expression did she read from me, I wonder? I wish you smile. For all this is but a merry dream. No one thinks about what awaits them at the end of the journey when embarking on an adventure. But that unknown future, twinkling so tantalizing, is what inevitably draws us to venture toward them. So, I guess I'll smile like Don Quixote asked me to. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds. What's happening? Oh. Thus ends a tale in which they laid claim to another golden bow. It was an interesting tale. Oh, I knew you, bitch. You were there. It is an interesting tale. So did they manage to tame the bow? They have indeed. I can't help but look forward to what kind of fruit this golden bowl, steeped in so much struggle, bloodshed, and bloodshed will appear, and at what cost too. I intend to enjoy this play for a little longer. For I must gaze into the far horizon. And a shining light for the blinded, that I may turn them away from the seats they mustn't seek. I will spark the flame again and again, and shed it go out, so that the fallen nimbly homewards journey to the star may not be veiled in shadows. Once that is over, done with, I suppose I shall also become a sovereign of a star, granted to my promise, eternal respite. When that time comes, we'll all be able to find joy just by looking up at the skies. I'll now wait for the sun to set in the gloaming before night. Waiting for the sheep, one who fell from the skies will draw me. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream right here. It's been fun, but okay. Bye.